Hello. Oh no. Guitaraholic. Nelson, Nemo, Kirakon, Matt. I made them 2 divs? Oh no. Wait, no, these are like 70x. Oh. I'm the new Grimro. The bases. Oh, normal. Right, we need normal rarity. Sorry. 138, 150, 150. Isn't this like 2 divs? It's definitely higher. It was like 40 when I bought it. Okay. Yeah. There's often like a little bit of a spike. There's often a little bit of a spike after a video. Right. So, today, what we need to do, depending on how much currency we have, is I want to make new gloves, and then I want to update my crossbow. And last night, okay, so I got another 29 divines. Last night I did a couple of King of the Mists, and I sold some boots, and then I got a from nothing from King of the Mist, and I also, you know what else I found? I found this Omen of Chance. This. I found one of these. My loot filter barely even registered. And I sold it for like 16 divines instantly. Instantly, just like boom. This thing. I presume people are using this for exceptional bases to try and force some kind of unique. You use Omen of Chance. And then... Well, actually, do you use Omen of Chance? Maybe Omen of Chance... But then there's this one that guarantees it. So... Yeah, I don't know what the point of that one is. I don't know why it's so expensive, actually, come to think of it. So, yeah. Next thing we need to make are these, right? So these are 13 eras with physical damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks. I think... They were 10x? My bad. So what we want on this is... definitely flat lightning. Let's just check out Craft of Exile quickly. So, PoE 2. Let me just move you dudes over. Let's see. Gloves. Dex. So we want lightning damage to attacks. We need item level 76 and it's a 0.8% chance. And fire damage to attacks. How you doing, Aerodil? I'm trying to think. Shit. Because starting with a fracture would make this a lot easier, but if we start with a fracture, then it's going to be so hard to get... Oh, shit. How do we do this? How do we do this? Lightning. What does this have? Lightning? Lightning, elemental attack. Attack. You can hit accuracy. Elemental. So. And use it? Yeah, maybe. There's like one way we could do this, but the chance to hit this is 1%, 1%, 1.4%, 0.8. What we can do, right, is we can buy these exceptional bases, chaos spam until we get one tier 1 damage to attacks mod, fracture it, and then chaos spam for a second tier 1 to attacks, That sounds expensive as hell. I only have 30 divines. But what we can actually also do is, you know what? Another thing we can do. Shit, there's no way we get one with 2 sockets though. Oh wait, my YouTube chat. Have a good stream. Thanks, Aerodol. Polished bracers. What are you using? Barbed. Barbed is second up. Okay. So let's just look for gloves. We might actually be able to find gloves with 2 rune sockets. Corrupted? No. And then let's see, what are the mod ranges of this? Fire to attacks, 19 to 30, so that's about, let's say, 25. Fire to attacks. 25. Lightning is 1 to 50. Let's just say, again, 30. 56. 2 divines. This is tier 2, tier 1. This is tier 1, tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2. The thing I'm thinking is, like, can we just buy some for decently cheap? Like this one. Oh shit, this guy failed the fracture. Or he was going for this fracture. Can you get ones? Let me just see. Like uncorrupted with a double. I suspect you might be able to get one with a. Yeah, something like this. With one. Sorry. Okay. What I'm thinking is we can either craft this from the ground up, or you buy a pair of gloves that has 2 tier 1 modifiers already, and then we just make enough and then corrupt it. Curls. And self-corruption. What is the chance to get an additional socket when corrupting? Let's go like evasion. What are the nice bases again? Polish, we could check like, let's see if there's any polished braces. It's probably gonna be insanely expensive. This one already, yeah, you see what I mean? Like this one already has the fracture. We could annul it down. Reroll implicit socket, bad reroll, so 1 in 4 with Omen. So you're saying it's a 1 in 4 to get an additional socket? Reroll, implicit, socket, bad reroll. So 1 in 4 with Omen. How you doing, Curls? For 3x, hell yeah. It seems like... Huh.
Ah, a familiar face.
I don't know how else to do this. Unless you settle for... So if you go 1 socket, it'd be 10 to 24, which is kind of like a tier 1. No, not quite. It's like a tier 2. Yeah, it's like a tier 2. So the additional socket is like an extra tier 2 physical damage to attacks. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for following, Gwildor. Huh. Whereas if we go with one with 2 rune sockets, yeah. Oh, thank you, Gwildor. Thank you, Gwildor. Let's see. So let's do some maths. Fractured, no. Holy shit. Polish and then barbed. These are like 1 divine. So let's say, let's just do some maths. On average, right? We'll need 4 bases on average. Base is about 100x, so that's 400x. Then we'll need to I would say like 120x, so 480. Then we'll need a chaos spam until we get a tier 1 of any of these. So that's a, what are these odds? It has to be, I don't know, 76. Actually, let's just make sure. So 0.8 plus 1.4 plus 0.8 plus 0.8. So it'll be a 3.8% chance divided by 2. So 1.9. So it'd be actually like a 1 in 50 chaos orb to hit. Let's just say like on average let's say 1 in 60. 1 in 60 chaos orb to hit any T1 attack mod. All right, 1 in 60 chaos orb. So that's about 1.5 divines. 1.5d times 4 equals 60. And then fractures. This is on average, mind you. So fracture equals 50x, 200x. Well, yeah. Oh, no, shit. But the problem is, we would have to do this 4 times. Oh, no. Okay, fracture. Yeah, no. I'm thinking of there's 2 methods, right? There's one method where we, from the ground up. There's one method where we craft it from the ground up. And then there's another method where we buy a partially crafted one and then finish it ourselves. For the next build, not yet. Death articulated. I'll check it in a sec. Death articulated. Fracture. So on average, this is what it would cost. 60 plus... What's our exalt to divine ratio? About 108. So this is, let's say, 5d and then another 2d. So on average, to get the fracture we need would cost about 13 divines. From there, then we need a chaos spam until we get a second one. So let's just say 0.8 plus 0.8 plus 0.8. It's like 2.4, right? 1.2% chance. So it would be about 1 in 100, let's say. 1 in 100 chaos. So then 1 in 100 chaos to hit another T1 mod, which is like 3 divs. Okay, and then from there, then do we go for the unveil? Then we probably have to go for an unveiled 3rd flat damage to attack. So rib. Sheesh. Okay, I'd say, let's just say like 3 ribs at 138x equals, well, let's just say like 140x equals 420. X is about 40. And then double roll. The problem is, oh shit, if we fail, then we have to go for an Omen of Light. And this is 275, frick. $5x. So that'll be, what's that, like 2.5? So this would be 7.5d.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
and then echoes 40 120x, about 1d. So this step would be about 11.5 12.5d. So 13 plus 3 is 16 plus 12.5 is about 28.5 divs. I do need to start thinking about the next build. Let's check out Death Articulated. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. That degen is intense. Wow. Okay, that kind of keeps you like... That degen... 6.1? We can recuperate like some of that here. Regenerate. 6.1 of 2000 is like 120 life a second. You could probably do it, but it sounds like a pain in the butt. But you would always be at like max rage, wouldn't you? So let's just see. If we do look at gloves with, I don't know, 2 sockets, fire to attacks, lightning to attacks, effect items. Baylor Mage, what's up? Welcome in, Baylor Mage enjoyers. We're looking at crafting new glovies. So these ones only double. I want, and then let's also say and count, call to attacks, and fizz to attacks. 33 results. Aw, thanks Baylor Mage. For the gifted sub to Stru Cutzen. How's it going, Coffee? Goose? Jack? Oh, I'm glad you like them, Karna. You need your Chaos badge before you forget? I appreciate it. I'm honored that you picked me. Alright, so these are preposterously expensive. Like 88 divines versus my method, which seems to be more like, on average, around 30 divines to make these gloves. The alternative method is you half crafted. For anyone, for some context, right? So I want to make gloves sort of like this, right? With triple damage to attacks, 100% increased effects of socketed items, and then 2 sockets. Oh, thanks, Wanderman. Thanks for the sub, and Sandbag, Impaled, Veggie. Cheers for the follows, everyone. Gotta run. Take care, Baylor Mage. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, so the alternative is you buy gloves that already have like 2 out of 3 prefixes. We then go for the unveiled on the 3rd prefix, and then finish the suffixes, and then we corrupt it for a 2nd socket, which is a 1 in 4. So the price, you know what, another thing I forgot about on the cost was, this is just the prefixes. And then suffixes would probably be Homo Omen plus Perf X. And then... No. Suffix would be Slam Suffix, Dextral Crystal, and then Horror Essence, and then Homo Omen double Perfect X. And hope you don't hit like Leech or some shit. So... Dextral, what's a Horror Essence now? Please don't be 400. Ow. 400 and 5x. And then Homo Omen is 115. 115. Perfect is 230. So this step is another 400, 515, 730. This is like another 7x, 7D about. Greg!
Poggies for Egypt.
Oh, Poggies for Egypt. How's Egypt, Greg? Thanks for the sub. and dongster. So let's say craft probably costs around 40 dips if you don't get screwed on the fractures, which is entirely possible. But the other method is, right, we get something with, let's say, evasion rating. We can go pure evasion, and then it must have count 2 fire to attacks. Oh no, I've got fire. We want cold. Oi. Cold to attacks and fizz to attacks. Okay, like these are really cheap. We want to go pure evasion. 11. So the alternative, you get something like this, and then you annul. So the annul, you would need approximately 16 of these, right? Because you would have to annul. True. Yes, yeah, and if I socket, then we go for fizz damage to attacks. Something like this. Automatically? I don't think you can do a live search, but you can open this with / Internet's craft. Alright. Catch you later, Greggy. So let's say you buy a pair like this with tier 1. Then you annul. You have to annul off that prefix, so that'll be a 1 in, let's just say a 1 in 3, and you would need 4 bases, a 1 in 3 with 4 bases. So I need to spend, let's say I would need 12 bases, each costing about 25x each, and then I would probably need, let's say, at most 4 times 12 annuls. Annul is like 21. 4 times 12 times 21 is like 1,000. Holy shit. Max annuls equals about 48 is about 1,000x, which is about, let's say, 10d. This is 250, 300. 300x is about 3d, and then you would still have to. Oh, actually, so this. And then you would still have to go from here. So like this half craft and this probably is going to cost about the same. So it's probably better to just go like this. The downside with this is you could get completely screwed with the fracture. The downside of this is you could get completely screwed with the annuls. So, and the downside is I don't have 40 divines. You're fuming. He ruined your amulet craft. Oh no. Oh, Fob Gun, how could you? You monster. The alternative is you just buy something like this with and 100% increase or ink effect of sock items, which is 10 divines. Can I get one with 3? Yeah, so this is what I want to make. Kinda. Not quite. Kinda. And this is 100 divines. Are you smoking? Or you get something like this. Which isn't actually... Wait, this one's actually really good. P2, P1, P1, 100 effect. Wait, this is sick. And I can just... Oh, it's only got one socket, you bumhole. 20 divines, but it's got a shitty fracture. Life? Could go for life instead. That's fine. Cold, lightning, fire, cold, 40. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a DIY situation. Another victim of gooning, pouring one out. The market's gone dry, so you only made 1.5. Oh no, I'm sorry, only 1.5 mirrors. F's in chat, guys. He only has 1.5 mirrors. Excuse me, Abyss Essences I have. If you get cold residue, it's pretty cold quality and get... Yeah. Replace suffix only, it's a 1 in 3, but it's pretty great odds. That sounds like some nice tech. 52% deflection, that is good. Now the other thing I want to make, which is probably going to be a fair bit cheaper,
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Let's look at 200 weapons, crossbows. And I'm going to Chaos Orb, and I have a Fracture. The other thing we have is this, right? Item level 81. With this, it is a 0.4% chance, 0.4, so like a 1% chance. Physical damage 1%, and physical damage is... It's like a 2% chance to hit, actually. 2% chance, so that's about a 1 in 100 to hit another prefix that we want. That's actually not too bad. How you doing, Inwactor? These things, man. These things are expensive. But we could make another crossbow. I'm sussed out. Does anyone know how accurate Craft of part of the building is when it comes to damage cogs? I'm a little bit suspicious of it. Actually, let's pop these guys in. Like, how does this show my damage goes down? There's no shot, right? Huh? This doesn't seem right unless... Like, which is more scuffed? In-game cogs or PoE POB? 191? 12k. 141151. I don't know, dude. Oh wait, I haven't put in my new wrench. Add to builds. Skills. Is this my... Wait, is this the wrong version of the build? Explosive grenade. Oh shit, wait, this is the wrong version of the build. Lightning attunement. I think instead we use... Deliberation? Maybe? All cogs are inaccurate. Pop 2 is kind of scuffed. Yeah. Yeah, dude, King of the Mist is such a pain in the butt. And then with these, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't trust this. Cause the tooltip goes up so much with your gloves. Your tooltip shows 110k. Pop shows 70k even with inverted resin penetration. Yeah, you see. I have tried Ambrosia. It is super sick. It might be something that I could use to like one-shot bosses even faster. But like, wait, what the shit? It's like not calculating in myself. If we go for like a siege crossbow, I think that, how's it? Mobs. Siege crossbow with, this thing seems to think that like fizz damage is still the best, which I'm a little bit suspicious of. And then lightning. So this says it's like minus 5.5 compared to what we have. Versus 32% of damage as extra lightning damage. How are you doing, He-Hulk? So let's see. If we go for physical damage... Huh? Oh. Of damage as extra lightning damage? 1.7? I don't believe it, man. Like, how could this possibly... How could this possibly be less damage? Okay. Yeah, the crafting is so good. You one-shotting King? Yeah, me too. How do we check out damage? Like, if I do this, if I go like, let's say max fire, and this, that shows 12.6, and with fizz damage, 11.1. So actually going fire, lightning, damage as extra is probably the best. And cold? 7.9. So if we do this, what we really want to hit is either percent, or preferably fire. Is it for luck build? What's a luck build? Two Jade Isles. Time to get 6 Rakiatas. I think flat elemental damage is the best. Yeah. I think flat elemental damage is the best. Attacks with this weapon penetrate resistance. I wonder if attack pen's gonna be the best. The game also says like there's also lightning. It seems to think flat lightning is the best. But in reality, damage as extra elemental type is way better. Yeah, I'm not using Rakiata though. I mean, I already have lucky damage with this, Defy 2, with my helmet. So I count as always being surrounded, and then I've got my Defy 2, so damage is lucky. So if we want to recraft this crossbow, the chance to hit fire damage is a 1 in 200, and that's just the prefixes. So it'll be 1 in 460.
Hail.
Which is about... Oi. About 12 divines? That's not too bad, actually. That's actually not too bad. And then we can get a new crossbow. I say, let's upgrade the crossbow. The gloves can stay for the time being until we make a bit more currency. But I really do want to sort out this crossbow because there's also another suffix I want to get, an unveiled suffix that's really, really good. that we can see on PoE2DB. So, crossbow. 200 weapons, crossbow. How do I plan to upgrade it? I'll show you. Where is it? Explode an additional time. This one, Amanamu. So we can force this Amanamu mod to get a 25% chance to activate an additional time. Let's do it.
Your order is registered.
Hello, am I still updating my life build? I am. So here's the latest one. When you press trade to find out, I think the import on Mobalytics is a little bit scuffed. So I actually only noticed now, but I need to go back and fix some items from the
I'll
import.
post it right away.
Okay, annul. Oh, I should have spent a divine on that. You can keep using your crossbow. This is like the next step up. This is the next step up. You're bringing with 3 attack prefix. Can you target remove one of those easily? Not really. Maybe. It depends. Can you link it to me in game? My character name's Lolcohol Doomslayer. Honestly, CC, this is a pointless upgrade. This is like the difference between killing a boss in 0.5 seconds instead of 0.6. Can you remove the other mod? I think... I wonder if you go a whittling. I suspect you can go like an Omen of Whistling, but that re-rolls the mod with a chaos, and these are quite pricey. You only need to, oh, that's fine then. You failed 50 essences. Yeah, you don't want chaos. There's not really a way that you can just like guarantee annul it. There's no way you can just annul it, unfortunately. I would probably just leave it as is. Loving the build, nice. And they need +6 and onslaught. Mobs, thanks for the sub. For 6 months in advance. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, mobs. And Life of Psy. Thanks for following. You've been running the grenade build? Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, there's not really a safe way to get rid of that, it seems. The only thing you could maybe do is like check an Omen of Whittling and then re-roll it, but the chance of that is then you're probably just going to get something else bad. Skinners. So if we do recraft this crossbow, it seems so dumb, but alright. Let's see. Let's just change the music. Hideout. Other. Random. That's a good point, Abyssius. You could prefix collarbone for a 1 in 3. That's like your best shot. That's probably your best shot. Which, I mean, depending on how much this costs, but it's like the suffix is so good. You don't think it's worth? I think it's worth. Alright, what I want to do today, I want to recraft my crossbow. So this is what I currently have. We have fractured lightning damage, and then damaged extra lightning from a perfect essence. And then our third prefix is unveiled tier 4 physical damage. I'm not happy with that. Then we got reduced attribute requirements, chance to gain onslaught, and then +6 level of all attack skills. What I actually want is lightning damage, tier 1 fire damage, damages extra lightning, +6 attack skills, onslaught, and then there's this really cool Amanamu mod, which is grenades have a 15 to 25% chance to activate a second time. I want that. So we need to recraft this from the ground up. The DPS on this, I'm not entirely sure. 77, 3 or 4. I don't know, probably like 600 or something. No, not quite, like 500 or something. You want me? So let's just check. Our damage to start is 231. And now we need to do something. Oblique Picnic 734 JITH Carve. Get the fuck out. So what we need to do is annul this down. That feels disgusting. That feels really gross. And then what we need to do is now we are going to chaos spam for a 1 in 200 chance, at least on prefixes, to hit tier 1 fire damage. If we hit like tier 2% fizz, I might keep it. But yeah, it's gonna be like a 1 in 460 to hit this, which is about 13 divines. So let's do it. Yeah, it felt disgusting. You wouldn't happen to recombinate 2 fire and lightning until you get the mods and guarantee one. The chance of hitting that is so low. It's so low. You can try for a recom, but like I think it's like a 0.5% chance to succeed a recom. We're going for that extra 0.5% damage. So we started at 231,000. And now, oh wait, I annulled too much. Now we need to roll for, holy crap, tier 2 hybrid. That's Emperors. Tier 7. Luckily, once we hit this, the rest is kind of guaranteed. So it's just this one painful part, and then we got to do the rest. And one junk suffix, man. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's clever. There is a lucky recombo omen, but your chance will still be like horrifyingly low. Tier 5, tier 4. I'm going for, so we can get tier 1 fire. We can get tier 1 fire. That spawns at item level 81. But we can't get tier 1% fizz. Yeah, this is item level 81. So we can hit tier 1 fire. Hopefully we get it. 54% wed. Ah, tier 3. If I got tier 2, I would consider it. Tier 7. This is so gross. And like any suffix we hit doesn't even matter because all the suffixes we get, we can force. No, I can't hit tier 1 fizz, but I don't even want tier 1 fizz. Alt spamming died for this. That's tier 4 fire. Tier 5. We will get it. Tier 5. So I can't hit tier 1% physical damage, but that's not really a problem because we're not aiming for that. If I hit tier 2 physical damage, I might keep it. But I really want flat. The reason we want flat is because our build is just like jam-packed with... Whoa, +7. Okay, we gotta go for a slime just in case. Okay, that was a waste. Fuck it. Nah, we don't need +7. The reason we've got so much percent increase on our thing that instead of having a lot of flat increases is a lot more damage. Fractured 169% phys and use chaos spam, doing the same method. Here's tier 3 fire damage. Tier 4. Tier 5. That is tier 4. Additional bolt. Tier 5. Tier 3. Hopefully we don't get screwed. And then what we're gonna need to do is farm up to like 40 divines to get the enough for the gloves. Oh shit. So tier 1 is 112 to 169. I might even stick for tier 2 fire. The difference between tier 2 and tier 1 is... Actually, it's like a pretty big difference. 1 to 3 fire damage. I could, but I'd rather do it like this because it forces me to slow down a little bit. Tier 3, damn it. Tier 4. Tier 6. This is so pointless, but I'm getting to that territory where I just want to min-max for the sake of it, just to see number go up. Number must go up. Tier 6. What am I farming? Just crafting. Just crafting, no farming. I will kill stuff after this. Oh, tier 2. Why didn't I sell it and start on a new base? Getting the like, dude, I've had such bad experience with fractures. The actually fractured, line damage, siege crossbow. Well, you know what? Why didn't I sell the crossbow and start on a new base? The answer to that question is I'm an idiot. That's why. Although what I had wasn't like particularly impressive. I thought it would be way more expensive than that, to be fair. So tier 1 fire, wait, 198? Hold on, what am I on right now? This is old modifiers. These are like the old tiers. Why is it... Okay, so it's actually 198 and then 130 to 198. Let's just say 330, so about 165 fire damage, and this is about 390. So it's 165 versus, at the top end, 130 plus 198 divide 2 is 164. And then 156 plus 236 divide 2, 196. So, wait, 164 divide 196. It's about 17% more damage, 19% more damage to go for tier 1. You enjoy the crafting videos? Oh, glaze away. I love it. Thank you. And this thing is rolled super well. This thing is rolled really, really, really well. It's like the top end of tier 2.
Shocking.
Do we go for tier 1? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. You didn't pick the right base. Is the game rigged? I think there is something to do with... It's not a 50-50 on bases. Actually, smart. Smart person. Get out of here, freaking poo-hole bot. Ban. Linear undercurrent FHVV. I don't need... Wait, what the fuck did I just ban? Linear undercurrent FHVV. Okay, well the thing didn't go. Who did I just ban? Maybe you're right. Maybe we should just get a new base. 175. My one is a very, very high roll fracture, but like so is this. We can get a new base for like 180. I mean for 1 divine. Five two. Maybe I should just buy this. And it says I don't know what 81. Chat is right. That is a siege crossbow, right? I don't know what 81. Okay.
I guess it's worth that.
As we always are. Manic, what's up?
What's new?
Alright, so chat wisely said, hey, instead of destroying what you have,
Order
why
is
not
registered.
just get a new base? And they're right. So this one we can just annul down to that. So we got our tier 2 just in case we decide to stick with that. And now we keep going. What is this? 42358, 92354. It's about the same. Tier 3. Did I look at the socketables? What do you mean, like the ones it has in here? Hold on, wait. This music is way too intense. This is... Can I just go for like the town? What's the name of the town? Oh, in terms of which one does the most damage, or... Can we swap? Yeah, you can swap them. You can swap them. Tier 1 attack speed. I swear the last time I checked for fractured tier 1 fit lightning, it was like... It was way more than a divine, but I should have checked first. We should go for tier 1, man. We've come all this way. Rip old crossbow. Rest in peace. You have a new demon build. You think no one is... Really? What does it do? You hate watching your currency drop? Ugh, that's what it's there for. It's there to be used. An 8-second drops of crafting a crossbow and off-mana galvanic shard build. Can you take a look? Let's see. For lol. Okay. Alright, so you got this, and you got the cool peepo. Oh, so you want tier 1 attack speed and tier 1 lightning. Fracturing 1 out of 3 Gamba. Yeah. Okay. And then 2x for full. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness, this is such high effort. Extra lightning. 1 of 2 Gamba. Step 4. Extra lightning. 1 of 2 Gamba. Step 5. Okay. So you got the fractured attack speed. Damage with extra lightning is actually a prefix, yeah. Plus 6 attack. Onslaught. Step 7. Fracturing 1 of 3. 2x for 4. Right. So one thing you must do with this is after you've fractured your attack speed, like here, right? At this point, you must go Omen of Dextral Crystallization into your perfect Essence of Electricity to get the... Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, sorry. 1 of 2 Gamba. It shouldn't even be... It's not a 1 of 2 Gamba. Just Omen of... Yeah. Omen of Dextral Crystallization. No? Yeah, Dextral Crystallization. Because that'll remove the suffix, which will be this, like, mana. This is fractured, so I can't remove. So you add that. And then you go for the plus 6, right? Right. This is a little bit of a Gamba. Fill in, go for that, right? And then a base Gamba. Yeah, okay. Looks pretty good. Off Split Spirit. And then I guess if you're not happy with what you want, you can go for like Bone first, then you fill suffixes, and then just spam essences. Maybe. Because now we can legally spam this emote. Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
But can I do better than 2x for full stab? What, slam? To then do your perfect haste, perfect battle? How do you... Okay, so... Are you gonna go for... You're gonna go for the fractured attack speed, then chaos spam for tier 1 lightning, right? Oh wait, Abyss prefix step 2? Double exalts, juggle your essences. You blew 400x doing this. Nice. What is 2x for full step? That looks right. Yeah, free retry, and you just swap between these until you get all 3. Oh wait, yeah. So you'd have to... What is step 4? Peepo? Oh, it's color coded. 2x. Oh, I see. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Again, you can use these guys. Omen of Dextral Exaltation, so you forcibly slam on suffixes. Is that what you mean? Like you didn't want to gamble on getting suffixes? Evil Destiny. Oh shit, what's up? My YouTube chat's not updating again. Why? Darius, how are you doing, Darius? You're getting your ass kicked in Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai? Oh. In real life? Evil Destiny, go ahead. Oh, that was scary. Imagine I rolled over it. Can I add sockets to a basic skill at the bow? You mean bow shot? No, it'll gain sockets as you level up. I don't think you can actually manually add them in. That's tier 1, but we don't want percent. Percent is lame. We want flat. Should I reroll if I got a fracture tier 1 lightning and chaos to tier 1 cold? T1 cold, actually, I think as long as you're not using lightning attunement, I think it's actually pretty decent. The problem is that Crafts of Exile, or PoB rather, is like really scuffed right now with calculations. So T1 cold is 124 to 189. Actually, the fire is way better. The fire is a lot more damage. Delete flat lighting. Delete flat... No, but you don't need to delete flat lightning. You don't need to delete flat lightning. Look here. Look at the screen. Look, this, right? Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So you'll have your Fractured Attack Speed, and you'll have your Tier 1 Lightning, right? Fractured Attack Speed, Tier 1 Lightning. Then you grab one of these things, Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So when this is active, it'll only remove suffixes. It won't be able to remove your attack speed because that's fractured. So what you do is, if you only have the Fractured Attack Speed and the Tier 1 Lightning damage, what you do is you grab a Omen of Dextral Exaltation, slam on a suffix, and then you're going to use one of these with your Perfect Essence of Electricity, and that will guarantee you get the... It'll guarantee that you remove the shitty suffix and then add on the as extra lightning. Does that make sense? You never see a proc 2. It's kind of pointless, TBH. But now that I'm using... Now I've gone into actually try Elemental. It's, at least with the Coming Calamity on the tree, it's kind of worth it. But I would rather go for a Companion. Yeah. So you can do it like that. Tier 3 colds. Shade DPS, it was at 231. Yeah, so you want to get the Tier 1 Lightning, Fractured Lightning, slam on a suffix with an Omen of Dextral Exaltation, and then go for the Omen of Dextral Crystallization, Perfect Essence of Electricity. And that'll guarantee that you get that mod. Come on, Tier 1 fire. Tier 3 cold. Tier 4 fire. Okay, technically it's a 1 in 460, okay? And we only use 440. Let's get like, let's do another 3x of Chaos Orbs. 38 for 1. X is 109 for Chaos. 109 for... It's the same. It's the same. Let's go for... 30, yeah. Gosh. Another 114.
Any takers?
For, yeah, it's just like my hands are... My fucking joints are really flexible, okay? Which I didn't realize was a problem. Look how bendy my finger is. I didn't know this was weird. And then when I push button, my finger goes like fucking backwards. It bends backwards. So when I'm like when I'm typing and stuff, my finger's going like bending the backwards the whole time, and then my hand is in extreme pain after a few hours. But the tape kind of like prevents the joints from hyper flexing the wrong way. So that's what the tape is for. This league's market is wild. Little sound DJ. Nikki. Your fingers do the same? And I think it's also just playing too much. It's just like playing too much.
Ah, a familiar
Me.
face.
I bankrupted you again. I told you didn't need to do this. This is like... I'm trying to make the number in on my sheets go up because number go up. Like, it's effectively, things are still gonna die imperceptibly more quickly. With this finger? I don't know. It's only fine. I mean, I've got like a Logitech MX that I think I need to change out, but that's supposedly like really soft, but I don't know. I don't love it. Xeroxy. Thanks for following. Can't wait for your vacation farm to suck. Vacations farm some currency. Oh. I mean, if you're playing a decent build, you should be able to just like self farm. This is like ultra endgame min maxi nonsense that is like completely unnecessary. Tier 4, tier 3. I really want to get tier 1, man. I really want to get tier 1. I don't want to just settle the whole time. Even though, in reality, it's not that big a difference. Tier 4? Come on. Oh, tier 2 again. But, so using Ash and Companion, I would rather go Herald of Lightning and a Companion if you're doing lightning damage. You got a fracture tier 2 lightning base, you can salvage your Sash Up. There you go. Yeah, but you want better boots, chests, etc. I will try out other builds. I just want to push this thing to like the limit. Bitch thumper. Oh, tier 4. Come on, and a fancy exalt. Chaos. Okay, let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more.
Right away.
All right. 2. You loving the recent content? Thank you, Fleabag. Thanks, Fleabag. Tier 1 fire, please. Let me just double check. I can hit 2 and 5. Yes. Okay, I can. Because the rest of the bow is pretty much like a guaranteed craft, hitting the tier 1 will feel really good because then it'll be almost perfect. It'll be an almost perfect bow. Tier 4. Oh no. Why do I keep doing this? Get currency, blow it instantly. I guess what else am I gonna spend it on? Tier 4. It's giving me an idea on how to improve your Deadeye. Nice. Which kind of Deadeye? Are you also playing this build? You're already blasting through maps? Which mechanic is best farm currency? Dude, I actually don't know. I don't know which one is the best to farm. I gotta admit, I've just been like, I've been doing bossing and mapping and like kind of whatever. Little bit of crafting.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yes, we got it. Okay, tier 1. Yay. We did it. Thanks for following, Atom. Alva's the best strat. GG. Okay, now. Mr. Only took us 19 divs. Off split spirit. I'm gonna show you what you need to do on your crossbow. So, this is... Actually, it's not divine too badly. You're doing the lightning Deadeye? Oh, you may reconsider. Heck yes. So the next step of this craft is guaranteed, right? So what we need is Omen of Dextral Exaltation. We're going to need an Omen of Crystallization. This is Dextral Crystallization for... I need to buy some Chaos.
Let's see if there are
More
any
chaos.
takers.
Okay, and then we go Dextral Crystallization. 50. Ooh, Necro got the zoomies. Alright.
Shipment sent.
Oh yes, someone bought something. Essence of Electricity. Alrighty. Proceeds of Exalts. Whoops. So the next step is, I want to slam on a suffix. Alright? I'm going to slam on a suffix. Any suffix doesn't matter. Slam. Then what we're going to do is Omen of Dextral Crystallization and a Perfect Essence of Electricity. This means that, so what this does is it will remove a random modifier and then add 25 to 33% of damage as extra lightning damage. And with this, it means that the modifier it removes will be a suffix. The only suffix we have is that life per enemy kill, which we don't care about. So there we go. Now our prefixes are done. The next step, though, is a little bit of a pain. So what we want is... Actually, I'm not entirely sure how to... This is going to be a bit of pain in the butt. So what we want is this Essence of Haste mod. We want a +6. And then we want the named mod with the Omen. The pain comes in with the... This is going to remove add. So it could remove the Omen mod, right? So do we first go for the essences, or do we first go for the named mod? You have a present? Slam 2, use 2 essences, then Omen last. Oh, right. This isn't going to be a pain. Yeah, sorry, I'm silly. But no, wait. I have to have 3 suffixes. I have to have 3 suffixes, because if I only have 2 suffixes, then it could remove a prefix to add them. Oh no, I just use the deck. I use the Omen. I use the Omen. What? What's this for? Streamer handouts? Oh no, I can't. I must put it. We put it over here. We can't get unethical yet. Yeah. Prefix, so you can't discredit prefix. Yeah. Thank you though, Elixir. I'll put that here for an emergency. Discredit suffix. Yeah. So Omen of Light until name mod. No, the Omen of Light, the name mod is guaranteed. So we need to slam 2 mods, right? You have 2 S and 1 discredit, so but the thing is that we have to use an Omen of Dextral Crystallization so that it doesn't remove a prefix. Because if it only guarantees removing a suffix if our suffixes are full, because then it has to remove a suffix to add a suffix. Whereas if we have an open suffix, then what it could do is remove a prefix and then add the suffix mod. So we have to get a few, yeah, for the desecration. So we actually have to get a few of these, which is, let's get 2 for now.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So we can slam on 2 mods. Okay. Then Omen of Dextral Crystallization, so it'll only remove suffixes. And then we're gonna go for Essence of Haste. Yeah, exactly. There. And then we want Essence of Battle. This is gonna add +6. And now it's a 50-50 that it removes the attribute requirements or the onslaught. Obviously hoping it removes the attribute requirements. It didn't. So now what we need to do is get another one of these.
All right, your order is registered.
You broke. Gimme. Oh, dude. Okay, we got it. And then Essence of Battle. I'm out. Oh, shite.
Have an order?
Currency exchange. Let's just do another 2 divines. Oh, come on. Alright, the tech. The tech. We don't need money. We just need these.
We need to collect. What do you need?
What's that? 5,000? Okay. 400. 400. 200. 400. Why have these been nerfed? 24,000. 10,000. 500.
Fine. Goodbye.
Take your time.
Buy these. How much was that?
I'll find a use for it.
18,000. A lot. That one, not a lot. 2,500. 22,000. 14,000. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
218. Okay. Why? Why did only one fill? Okay, and then we need... Do I have another one of these? Perf Battle. Please don't be like hella expensive right now. Okay, 41.
I'll post it right away.
You can see how much you have. I know, but I want to see the number go up. I bought the wrong one. I'm dumb. I already have a haste. Oh no, I don't. I sold all my haste.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. So we go again with this. Only remove a suffix, and then please remove +6. It removed +6. Re. Dextral crystallization again. Please. 50-50. Yes. Okay. Now. Final step is we want to add on this modifier over here. Grenades have a 15 to 25% chance to activate a second time. This is an Amanamu modifier. So what we can do is Amanamu, which is an Omen of the Liege, I think. Yeah, Omen of the Liege. And then we use a Preserved Jawbone. So this guarantees we get an Amanamu modifier. Preserved Jawbone. Pop that in. And now we go Unveil. So the reason I didn't fill out all 3 is because I wanted to have an empty suffix at the end to do what I'm doing now. Okay, my head's in the way and chat's also in the way. Okay, hold on, wait. My head's always in the way for these unveils. Let me just move it for once. Wait 1 sec. Okay. Is this not guaranteed? 181,000. It should be guaranteed, but I guess I could get a reroll just to be 1,000,000% sure. But it seems like there's only 2 modifiers I could get. Yeah, so it seems like there's only 2 Amanamu modifiers, so I should be guaranteed to get the additional explosive. There we go. Grenades have a 17% chance to explode a second time. Yeah, but the thing is, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed because we forced an Amanamu modifier. So here's our crossbow. Let's give this guy some quality. Oh no. Sanctification Omen? You're trolling. Now the last step, Varlorb. You guys are monsters.
Can I help?
We're almost done. We do need a few more things. So blacksmith.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. The other thing I want to do is I think I want to divine this at least once. So we got a low roll on the percent chance, the percent extra lightning damage and the fire. So wait, did that do nothing? It just made it worse. 32. Nice. Okay, that's decent-ish. Fire change. The other thing I want to do is change the runes. So 1 divine for 108x.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. And then I want to get extra element. Suckerwell's Rune of the Sky. And I need 2 of these for whatever. I'll pay 48. Alright, so I really want to divine this thing one more time, but it's kind of silly. Let's just check it out. So our damage before was 231,000. Now it is 270,000. So 231. So it's another 40,000 damage. So that's like another 20% more damage, which is pretty crazy. And grenades have a 16% chance to activate a second time. I would like to divine this a little bit better, but for now, if we also go spend 4 points, we can get another 15% chance, so 30% chance to explode. It does. This actually isn't, it's like decently rolled. Now, shall we go kill something? What should we kill? What do you want to see? An Ash? Not an Ash, a Zesht? Oh. Yeah, it does. ID2 if you want. Only if you want tier 1% physical damage. If you're okay with tier 2, then want to try one map that you're on? I don't want to die. Simulacrum? Simulacrum should be pretty easy. How you doing, Ordino? Uber, or we could just kill all of them. You have a question. You're a tactician using galvanic shots. Should you look for a crossbow with more lightning damage or more physical damage? I think something like this will probably be... Well, maybe you'll go for lightning percent fizz damage to extra lightning? We can do Uber Arbiter, so fragment. Alright.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I have clocked the game. 85? Damn, these are pricey, man. I still have not found a single citadel. And then we can also try a petition splinter. How much is this for 150? 36, alright.
I'll post it right away.
And then breach. Let's kill all the guys. Holy crap, these are cheap. Alright, let's kill some bosses. Shicer, how you doing? Yeah, Cootie, this is why PoB is really nice, but PoB seems to be a little bit buggy right now. Well, no. Alright, actually, you know what? I want to just grab some water. Quick. I want to grab some water, then we'll kill some bosses. We'll kill some bosses. We see how much damage we do against this guy. Fleabag. Oh, thanks for following Fleabag.
Ah, a familiar face.
Holy shit, we go up to 400k with this. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Thanks for the follow, Joehead. Just a quick vol. You guys are monsters. You guys are monsters.
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back. Hello, you made it. Actually, you know what I just realized while I was standing up walking around? Quick. Before we murder these bosses, is for those gloves. Remember I was saying we would have to like make it rare and then chaos spam? What if we just annul perfect transmute? Then it's a... Dude, this is actually so much cheaper. Because we can only hit... It's like a 1 in... What, 200 out of 2200? It's like a 1 in 11. My previous method was this, which was so dumb. I don't need to do this. I just get the bases. Annul plus org, 1 in 11 prefix, so like 1 in 22-ish. Or I can just, if the bases are cheaper, yeah. But I'm probably right. Yeah, it might be cheaper. Okay. Alright, so we can actually probably do the gloves after this. You have higher DPS in Baldur's Gate. Doesn't count. Adeline, what's up? Yeah, Pub and Pochu. Goated anime. Spy X Family. Alright, let's see how we do. I really must get repeating explosives on the tree. How much resistance does this dude have? This guy is a chunker, huh?
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
What the fuck? Excuse me, what the shit? Kek W.
You
Start throwing grenades as soon as he starts his first beam. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So he had that. Okay. All right. There we go. I just had I had the wrong timing on the initial explosion. Thanks, 13. That looks a little bit better. So they have like a damage reduction for their first few frames. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that. Uncut skill gem. What's this? Chaos Res Mana Life Regen. Yeah, he survived, damn it. We need to get more damage. We didn't instantly kill him. Yeah, the first few seconds he has animation. Huh. Damage reduction, rather. Okay, and then... a shiny HH. Probably would. Something else that would be really strong is if we use a... we could use an ingenuity for bossing if we just felt like we wanted even more damage for some ungodly reason. Because that pushed up to like 450. Okay. What is the map? Papa Threki. Oh, it's one of these long ones. This is so silly. This whole like mid phase of like run through a maze that either takes 4 seconds or like 2 full minutes. What skill? Just explosive grenade. I don't think it applies to minions, no. Oh, okay, we killed him. I don't think that applies to that. Ooh, Dexter Erasure, nice. Why is that not a swing? I need my dopamines. That damage is stupid. Oh, a few of my OCs. Oh, the HH, right. No, don't let me try an HH, because if I like it, then I'm gonna want to get one. So yeah, we can try flash grenades with short fuse. I haven't. I don't feel like I need it, really. I don't feel like I really need it. Oh, but it's so shiny. Whoa. 20 of extra fire, always inflicts bleeding, and 20% reduced damage taken. Whoa, I want this. That looks sick. Game a little bit loud. Really good amulet with attack skills, and they don't go... I think there is a way you can force it with, like... Wait, isn't it like... I don't know. I'll need to actually look at that one, Spirit. Can you combine it? Combine what? Yeah. I mean, I can most of the time actually at this point just use my explosive shot to kill stuff. I am using flash grenade. I am using it, and I will sometimes just like chuck it out like that. But I could test out like short fuse just for the instant explosion. Oh, you could use both. Right of passage. Is Warrior the easiest class to wing it with? It's probably one of the harder ones. It's probably one of the harder classes to just wing it with. But give it a try. It's got a interesting play style. I wouldn't say it sucks. It's just like it's a playstyle that a lot of people don't enjoy. It's just slow, yeah. You think Stalk is harder to wing it with, really? Okay, we made it. Let's test the damage. Oh, actually, screw it. Let's check on the ingenuity for even more damage. Okay. Like I said, I don't really think we need more damage. But it would be fun to get more, right? Can't we get a little bit more damage? Just a smidge more. Just for the... Like, imagine we hit 1k sheet DPS. Maybe that should be our goal. But anyway, there's the crossbow upgrade. Time to make some gloves, I think. Let's make some gloves. All right. Last Epoch is much more of a D2? I don't know, dude. I think Last Epoch feels way more like D3 to me. Whoa. How much is this? This is a focus. How much is good evasion energy shield on a focus? 400? Okay, never mind. 64. No, so what we do instead is... Oh, that's 2 on lightning. On an obliterator bow. This actually might be worth keeping. It actually has... This might be worth keeping for like a fracture. I suspect that... Let me just see. What is the roll range? 12 to 230. We can say like 100. This might actually be worth a bit. Obliterator bow with lightning damage. 105? 1x? Oh, wait, never mind. Not actually worth anything. That's pretty good. And it's on a slip strike. So much fun for the crossing, and it's saying like you made mirrors from being a hideout warrior, but do you think the fact that weapons are the only thing people will mirror just means the crafting is too easy with the lack of... Yeah, I think it's also because there's a limited pool of modifiers. There's a fairly limited pool of modifiers. I think it could get to the point where someone could make some like crazy item that they would mirror. That's not a weapon. Okay, Dextral Erasure. What are you worth? Oh, 214? Oh, yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Damn, these are also nice. Which tab tab aside from currency? If you get to the end game, getting a map tab is really, really good. Getting a map tab would be a really, really good idea. That's probably like the second most important one. A full orb. Do I set up a tier 3 fire damage? Do you want this one, PTK? I mean, CC? Can I just give this to you? Now that you are, for some reason, trying to craft this after I told you you don't need it. Oh, you have 10? Yeah. What was the name of the thing? Rite of Passage. I need to sneeze. Oh shit, this is expensive. Wait, where are you? What can drop for... You can get some really cool uniques. But it's like a bit of a gamble. What do you mean, where does it drop? No, that's a bug that should have been fixed. You didn't hear the part about how you didn't need to do it? Oh. Alright, well, let's look at... What are the gloves? What are glove bases? Polish? Corrupted? No. 100 without a fracture? No. Wait, hold on. Oh, tier 5. Non-fractured poly. These are like 2 divines? And if we go just like 1 tier down, barbed? Barbed. 120. The market, it's just in game. You just push / and it opens up. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do it. Dextral Exalt, yeah, and then Dextral Crystallization and a perfect Essence of Lightning. Well, there was that money from Elixir. If you guys... I don't care, we can use it. We can use it to craft a pair of gloves. No, it's not. It's in the game. It's like part of the video game. Yeah, use it. Make more content. Oh, god damn it. Why is everything so freaking expensive? Alright, well, let's make gloves, I guess. And if we have leftover, I will also show people how to make the chest. I'll also show people how to make the chest, because I've had quite a lot of questions about that. Thanks, Elixir.
Take your time.
46k. 15k. 10k. 5k? We can do better. 1k? Better. 56k.
I'll find a use for
22k. 8k. 300. 800. 2k. 2k. Come on. Why you... I think, like, do some...
where those
Oh,
out.
ball.
Tragic treasure.
I didn't have one active. 500? 600? 300? Do some items have, like, a hidden...
Punishing the nameless.
Haste battle? No. So, CC, for suffixes, right? You want to slam on 2 suffixes and then Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So, you want to have an open suffix, but you don't want it so it removes a prefix and then adds on your Perfect Essence mods. You solved it. Azul and Rickster, thanks for the follow. So, you have to repeatedly do that.
What do you think?
29k, 800, no thanks. Let's try to get 22k, 200, 16, 2000. Oh, whoop,
Ah, sweet.
500. Why? Come on, Stop scamming me. Or whatever. Carlito.
Tie for your guides less than 3.
Oh, thanks, Carlito. Let's just get 10 divines worth.
All right, your order
Forward
is
slash.
registered.
Yeah, sorry, Fleabag. Forward slash. And then Necro, it is Omen of the Liege. So we want Ulaman. I mean, no. Amanamu. Amanamu is the final mod. Yeah. So you gotta, no, you don't have to dextral twice because your prefixes should be full, right? So your prefix are full. Slam on 2 suffixes. And then you use a dextral crystallization and then your essence of haste. And then a dextral crystallization and your essence of battle. And then you're trying to just get the onslaught and the +6 with an open suffix. And then you have to just keep doing that until you get both, right? And every time you have to use the Omen of Dextral Crystallization. Otherwise it could remove a prefix. If our suffixes were full, we wouldn't need to use the Omen. But we want to have that final suffix open for the last step. I guess alternatively what you could do is like triple slam it, then get the +6 and the onslaught, and then go for like a dextral necromancy, but then it could still remove those ones. So it's like kind of yeah. Alright, let's grab some bases. So we need item level. Wait, I lost my thing. Item level 70, right? Okay, so we need I-75 at least. These have to be item level 75. Let's go buy some. Is the build tanky? It actually is. It's surprisingly tanky for what it is. We got a very, very good avoidance layer.
I'll sort it.
Oh, frick. We have very good avoidance layer. With very high evasion rating, and then we also have very high deflection, and then like a decent amount of life and stuff. So I probably died like 5 times in maps, or like I've died more times to bosses practicing. Oh, Cameo, nice, Rickster. I'm glad you made it. We're gonna craft something else. And our best defensive layer is we kill everything. That too.
It's yours.
That also helps. So this is a craft sponsored by... This is sponsored by Elixir. Who wanted to see more crafting without having to wait. Oh, sorry. The biggest killer shit on the ground. Actually, dude, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the stuff on the ground was dealing damage until they nerfed it, and now I feel like I'm taking the damage. Yeah, /. No, this button. That button. This, just push that. Or, you can actually just click down here, and then market panel. But I just push /. You're gonna try a Merc build. For once, ED Contagion doesn't do nearly as much. Have you seen Dead Rabbit's build? That thing slaps. That thing does a lot of damage. Alright, now so for this, we're gonna need a bunch of, probably quite a few annuls. Let's get like, no, can I get like 5 divines of annuls? These are so expensive.
Greetings.
All right, your order is registered.
And then we're gonna have to get some perfect orgs. 40 for 74. How about 40 for 70?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You're playing hardcore? And you need to learn how to craft good quarter stuff. You do anything, you're playing HC. And it slaps. What kind of quarter stuff are you using? It really depends on your build. A Frankenstein build, but you've never been more excited to see if it fails. Good, man. I love that. That's fun. Yeah, making your own build is great fun.
Have an order?
Okay. And how much gold is it? How much gold am I gonna waste if I cancel this trade? No. 51,000? I'll just be a little bit patient, okay? Windblast, armor exploding, armor. So what do you need? Like a physical weapon or like an elemental stuff? Go away. Barbaric man CEO void. What is with these bots? I don't need to buy viewers. You stinky. Push it real good. Fizz. I mean, you can always look on the trade site. And it also really depends on like how much currency you have. If you're just playing in like lower tier maps, like normally just something on the trade site or something you find on the ground will be good. If you're maybe like a little bit more advanced, you could go for something like an unveiled, I don't know, how would you do? Like find something with high flat or percent fizz and go for like a desecrated physical damage. And then you could even go for, see the thing, I don't know what your build is exactly, but there's stuff like Essence of Abrasion, like maybe this is good. This will remove a mod and then add damages extra fizz. And if you combine that with like an Omen of Dextral Crystallization, you can remove a suffix, add that. And then your prefixes will be done. Yeah. If I saw the exact thing you were trying to make, it would be a bit easier to figure out. Abyssal Essence doesn't work as a you remove the Abyssal Essence and unveil it. Using Wiki, it should give you a tier 2 or better. But you're getting 46. Dude, I don't know why they just don't explain why it works. Yeah. That early you can maybe just gamba a decent weapon. Is Elemental Flat on Crossbow better? You have 800 Fizz DPS. It doesn't seem to reach the same. Yeah, I also thought, probably just from playing PoE 1, that pure Fizz was going to be best. But it actually looks like going Elemental seems to work out better. At least for this. Because I mean, I could try a pure Fizz and see how much damage we get, but I don't think it's going to be this high. From all the tests that I did, it just didn't ever get that high. I think there's probably just some like slightly different maths in PoE too. Does it work on SSF? It does, Frankie. This build kicks ass on SSF. It's like a 10 out of 10 SSF build. You gotta head to work? Okay. Good. Yeah, if you figure out exactly what you want, maybe we can help you figure it out. Flat lightning socket better. That's the thing, man. PoB is like really scuffed. If this massively improves the sheet DPS in like every single way, which I find quite confusing, but at this point I kind of trust in-game sheet DPS more than PoB for once. I don't know if I shouldn't, but yeah. 1 in 100 chaos to hit another tier 1 mod. Okay, so how many chaos do we have left? 12. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this, but We can try start it.
I'll post it right away.
Isn't in-game tooltip bugged? Probably. I don't even know anymore. So it's not mighty minus 80% damage. It is 80% reduced damage. So that's like the opposite of increased. So it's not like I'm doing 80% less damage. It's that I have 80% increased damage. And a single node like this, 100% increased attack damage while surrounded, kind of just offsets that. So we're getting 40% increased area of effect, which is really nice. And you'll see my damage doesn't go up to like 1 million now. It goes up to 300k. But like just the, it's mainly just for clear. If you don't feel like you're not doing enough, if you feel like you're not doing enough damage, you can take that out though. But I like this. The other thing is, if you use conk effects on bosses without enough area of effect, you don't actually get enough overlaps. So I feel like this with conk effects actually feels better on bosses. Over increased damage. There's not really... This is probably the best unveiled suffix we can get. I just need to roll it better. Okay. And so, yes, yeah. Frankie, I played this last league on SSF, and it was so good. It was so good. So give it a shot. Yeah, one's a prefix, one's a suffix. Should we do another craft? You're thinking about Tier 2 flat lightning, Tier 2 fire, recombinator currently as you don't think you have enough currency. That will still be decent. Yeah, if you can hit that, maybe even check the trade site to see if that you can buy that for like a couple of divs with an empty prefix. I will do like another guide for this one, but I only have so much time. What's the time? It's already 2. All right. Let's make some gloves. So what I want to make are some very high % increased damage gloves. Hoping for triple T1, or at least T1, T1, T2 elemental damage to attacks, or lightning, cold and fire, or lightning, fire and fizz. And then on our suffixes, going for resistances or strength and dexterity. I might need strength and dexterity more. And then the final modifier is the Essence of Horror mod, which gives us 100% increased effect of socketed gems, which we can combine with this over here, the Great Wolf's Rune of Claws. We put 2 of these in, and we can get like 20 to 48 physical damage to attacks. There's a huge amount of flat damage to attacks. So, in order to get started, what we need to do is we're going to use some Perfect Dose of Transmutation on exceptional barbed braces. These are about a divine each with 2 sockets. The best base is actually, I don't know, there's like one higher tier base, but they were really expensive. So we're going to go for this at least item level 75 because we want to hit tier 1 elemental damage to attack. So let me just show you. If we're using a perfect transmute, we can only hit tier 1 if we hit a prefix. And what we want is tier 1 lightning, which is a weight of 200 out of 2200. So it's a 1 in 11 to hit this on prefixes. And then of course there are the suffixes we have to worry about as well. So step 1, getting tier 1 lightning and then fracturing it. And then we will go from there. Crafting overall, I think it's awesome, man. I think it's really good. I still feel like maybe some like lower level currencies would be useful, but I'm really liking it. So let's try and get it. That's a suffix, prefix, prefix, and prefix. So for these ones, what we want to do is just, we have to annul. And the reason I'm using multiple bases, we're going to have to go for a fracture. So that's tier 1 to attacks, deflection, attack speed, and mana per enemy killed. Evasion, evasion, cold damage to attack. So we want to get rid of these prefixes. I might need to buy more annuls. Alright, those ones annulled all the prefixes. Evasion, evasion, accuracy. Oh, dude. I'm definitely gonna need more. Oh boy. I'm gonna need more nulls. Cold damage to attacks. We could actually settle with cold damage to attacks because the weight is the same. But I would prefer like fire damage to attacks instead. Yeah, maybe, but then I could change my belt instead. Come on. Life, mana, hybrid. Oh shit. Fizz to attacks, tier 1. This is maybe something we can keep to fracture. Ideally, what we want is tier 1 lightning, which we are just like incapable of hitting. Alright, let's get some more annuls. This is way worse than I expected. No, I don't want 51.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh shit, I need more perfect orges. $30 to 54. Okay. Gotta annul off the prefix. Damn it. Oh, come on. Get rid of the prefix. Dex, mana. High. Rarity? Dude. Evasion rating. Just give us alterations, please. Lightning damage, please. I don't yet. Oh my god, please. Lightning. Are the weights wrong on the site, or what's going on? Am I just okay? There's tier 1 fire. I'll keep that. Oh, there's tier 1 lightning. Holy shit! I think I was just getting very unlucky. And this isn't even the worst part.
I'll post it right away.
Oh wait, I've got a shitload over here, lol. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think I was just getting a bit unlucky. What is the +3 for LE damage? Going for a res and then homo exalt. The problem is then the homogeneous exalt will only give us at best tier 4. It can roll like tier 4 modifiers. We don't want tier 4 modifiers, which we're going for tier 1 or bust. Or at least tier 1, tier 1. You've been playing again recently. Last time you played was in early on. Because we help with the great and perfect orbs do the tool shop. Just yeah, so minimum modifier level 55. It guarantees a minimum modifier level. So like if tier 2 lightning damage can only spawn on bases like item level 50, then this thing can only hit like tier 2 or tier 1. School's so boring. Alright, now the next step is we just go for, you know what we can do? What we can actually is, how much is a perfect regal? Perfect regal? 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then let's actually do this. So now what we want, so we're going to go for a 4 modifier item and then attempt to fracture the damage to attacks. But what we can do is go with an Omen of Homogenizing Coronation. This functions like an Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation. So it'll add a modifier that has similar tags to existing modifiers. So this has damage, elemental, lightning attack, and lightning fizz attack. There's at least a chance that with a perfect regal, it could add like a decently high tier flat mod, which then will give us like a higher chance of fracturing somebody we want. So, okay, that is tier 4. We don't want that. That is leech. That is tier 3. And then YOLO on this one. Yeah, life per enemy hit. Then, the title. We want a rib. The title is accurate. Next thing we want to do is add a desecrated modifier. Doesn't matter if it's prefix or suffix. And then what we need are fracturing orbs. We need 4 of these guys, which about 200. How am I getting 2 socket without Baal? It's now a chance that you can get an exceptional base, which drops on the ground with an extra socket. Alright, so we have 4 fracturing orbs. This is technically a 1 in 3 to hit what we want, because it can't fracture the desecrated modifier. Please. Oh, let's start here. Come on, fractured lightning. Fire, okay. I really, really want to fracture lightning. Leech. Lightning. Fizz. Okay. We can keep this. The downside with this is now we need to chaos spam for either fire or lightning, which is a slightly lower weight, I believe. Fizz to attacks has a... What is the weight on fizz to attacks? I think the weight is slightly higher than lightning to... It is. It's twice as high. So this actually isn't a good fracture. But do I want to go through the pain of annulling and shit all over again? Not really. Yeah, this is like the worst fracture we could have got. Shamo, Machine, how you guys doing? Got rich yet? I get currency and then I spend all of it. And then it goes away. Do we stick with this? I actually shouldn't have kept it. So supposedly the weight on this is twice as high as something like lightning damage to attacks, which is what we really want. I feel like a bit of a dork now. Let's get a couple more bases. Or, you know what? Let's try one more base. All right. Dude, these things are so expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I really shouldn't have kept that. I should have checked the weights first. Pilfering ring. I do. I haven't found that much stuff. Two sockets. Item level 75. Barbed bracers. Barbed bracers. Underworld 75 normal rarity. All right. Let's get one more pair and see if we can. Morgan, I just saw your message.
Sure thing.
Oh no, I responded to that hours ago. Okay. I don't know, level 79. Okay, let's see if we can hit the lightning. Life per enemy hit with attacks. Mana. Evasion rating. Come on. Evasion rating. Evasion rating. No. Divine for annul. This is the worst part of this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Cold to attacks. Like, cold is still better than attack speed. Hybrid. Life. Dude, you absolutely just like blast through these. Again, tier 1 fizz. I don't want that. Tier 1 cold. Do we stick with tier 1 cold? I really don't love tier 1 cold. Let's just get 11 more. Fuck. Ugh. I don't think there's any other way to do this really though. Unless you want to settle. Actually, you know what? You know what? Fizz to attacks. Let's just use this, okay? Let's just use this. So it is a 200 weight out of like... Oh shit, what is the weight? 200 out of 63,000. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're never gonna hit that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, it's 200 weight. Which site's weights are correct? The two websites show different weights. Craft of Excel shows that it's like a 1 in... Let me show you why I'm annoyed at myself. So on Dex gloves... this is PoE 1. Let me in. So gloves with Dex. Alright. If we go with Chaos Orb and we have a fractured... Fizz damage to attacks. Whoop. Alright. The chance to hit 2 on lightning to attacks with a chaos is 1 in 241. However, if we instead of this fractured and try and hit this, it's a 1 in 140. So having the lightning fractured is just infinitely better. But I mean, shit, let's try. I know the fucking... I haven't had a chance to get that fixed, which is crazy. I've been so busy. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go with these.
All right.
All the money's going away. All the money's going away. Let's just roll for lightning damage to attacks. Or fire, I guess. There's tier 7. One in 240, which is actually probably cheaper than going for all those annuls. Fucking hell. It's just hitting suffixes. I need a prefix, please. Lightning. Oh yeah. Give me a prefix. 1 to 4. Tier 3. No, we can't settle with tier 3. Depending on our finances, I would be I might go for like tier 2, but oh, tier 2. Okay, so the difference between tier 2 and tier 1 is 3 to 59 or 4 to 71. And it's a top roll. Max roll tier 2. Like we could actually roll tier 1 and it would have less lightning damage. Because tier 1 rolls, let's say 1 to 48 to 4 to 71, and tier 2 is 1 to 40 and 3 to 59. So we could actually get tier 1 and it'll be less damage. So I'm gonna keep this for now. I think this is fine for now, because we only have so much currency remaining. We only have so much currency remaining. Now, do we go for an ancient rib? Do we go for an ancient rib? How much ancient rib? I say we go for an ancient rib. You could.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No. I don't want to. So homogeneous exalt, we can actually very easily hit stuff like accuracy, and even with a perfect exalt, that only guarantees minimum modifier level 50, which means we could hit like tier 4 lightning to attacks, which is kind of, that's kind of shit. So rather go like this, I think. There's a crossbow. And then I think I need an echoes, right? Echoes, abyssal echoes, 41.
I'll post it right away.
And now we pray. So what we're gonna do is Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, Ancient Rib. This will give us a prefix, minimum modifier level 40. And then we're gonna activate our Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Lets us roll twice, and we're really hoping for flat fire damage. Tier 3 and above. It's minimum modifier level. Oh, it actually is tier 3 and above. Sorry. PoE DB shows tier 4. Craft of Exile shows tier 3. Yeah. I don't know. Whichever one of those is right. Okay. Unveil time. High fire damage, please. No. Please, fire damage. 23 to 34 is tier. Wait, what? 23 to 34 is. That's tier 2. That's actually tier 2. I'm gonna stick with that. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Alright. I mean, that's pretty sweet. And it's very high roll as well. That's like an almost perfect roll. Obviously, getting perfect would be better, but financially, we are bordering on being destitute. So I don't even know if we can afford to do the next step. How many? We have 4 divines left. Oh no. Okay, here's our glovies. Here's our failures. Now, the next thing. No. For the con. Is your league over? If you're actually genuinely done, then hell yeah. I will, and then we can finish these gloves. For sure. We can finish the glovies. Horror. Make more content for the peepos. Oh my goodness, these are so expensive. Loading it up? Oh, hell yeah. We can put it in the... We can make the elixir. And just keep it separate. Alright. Let me just see. You know what to unload on the exchange this morning? What's that gonna be? If someone is done with the league, you wouldn't mind getting that bloodletting gem. Any takers?
Take your time.
482 268 800. Did they nerf this?
Dear.
Elixir. Oh, whoops.
Aquatic treasures.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, elixir is done with the league. So we can use this to like, I can at least do like a demonstration craft and then, I don't know, throw it on the ground. And first come, first serve. Thank you, elixir. Damn. I still wish we could just give stuff to viewers, like, but you actually get banned if you do that, which is crazy. Thank you, elixir.
Take your time. As you wish.
Whoop. Oh. 20k, 422. 10k, 500.
May it serve you well.
30k, 7k, it's fine. 10k.
The nameless creep.
Like spin a wheel, you can't even do that. Yeah, it's TOS. It has to be open to everyone. Like I would have to list it on the trade site for like 4x or something, and then the first person to message gets it. But then even that's sussy. Okay, but that does mean we can finish Glovies. And then I know some people wanted to know how to do the chest, so we can, if you actually want to like not.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Horror. These are horrifyingly expensive. I think even that, where viewers can do it, is even that is like sketchy. And I don't want to get banned for that. That would be such a lame thing to get banned for. They view it as like RMT. Put it in the guild stash. Oh, no. I just want one.
All right, your order is registered.
Whole mirror market's RMT. True. Well, not all of it. Not all of it. The real way to do the chest by any 2-1 life magic base for 1x, then perfect or get a decent suffix, and essence res and gamma percent life. Hell yeah, based. Base egg. Alright, so this craft is 100% sponsored by Elixir. Negotiable price without. They're very expensive. They're very expensive. So the next thing we want to do is we're going to just slam on any suffix, doesn't matter. And then we're going to use Omen of Dextral Crystallization, this, and an Essence of Horror. Essence of Horror removes a random mod, orgs a rare item with new guaranteed modifier. This will mean that it can only remove a suffix. And there we go. Increased effects of socketed gems. Cloud, how you doing? Now, the next thing is... Do we go for the homogenizing exaltation? I think I don't have one. So if we go homogenizing double X, it could add leech, which I really don't want. What I'm hoping it would add would be resistances. What I actually really need are attributes. Guess what? You found, yeah, Chris on YouTube. He's awesome. Fracture again. Looks like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it does a bit. Hey. Yeah, I actually need attributes, man. I actually really need attributes. But I guess if we get resistances, then I can just change my boots or something. I can find attributes elsewhere. You found him. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. Ooh, spent 5. Ancient collarbones to get a third flat lining. Didn't see it once. Oh, dude, not once. Oh, that's so tilting. That is so tilting. Yuck, man. And I stuck with, yeah, I mean, when I hit tier 3, I was just like, all right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go Homo Omen. 111
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
for 110, and then perfect exalted orb is 236. Last suggestion before you go, replace Herald of Ash with a companion. Yes. Yeah. Number go up. Absolutely, that could be good. Like, percent increased damage on this version isn't that great. I'd probably go for the haste just for the movement speed, but that could work. Definitely. Best way to max out resistance is early on. It's surprisingly hard. If you're playing trade, you can actually get decently high resistance gear for not that much currency. So you could just go on the trade site. That's probably going to be the easiest way. And now what we want to do is Omen of homogenizing exaltation, double exalt, and perfect exalt. So yeah, like I said, this will add modifiers with similar tags to these. With the attack tag and the physical tag, we could hit leech, which I really don't want. I really don't want leech. But I don't know what else to do. So this will double exalt it. Please give us resistances. Oh god. It's so bad. Actually, I mean, this might be really good for some people, but not for me. Ew. That's so nasty. Help. Help. What do I do? Oh, 2 magic focus? Tell us more. I mean, it's tier 1 all melee and leech. Like, that's actually not bad for a lot of people. For a lot of people, that's not bad. But for me, that is turbo gross. That's so good for monk. Yeah, like if a monk saw this, they'd be like, oh my goodness, that's so good. It is really good. It does give us a bit more damage, but the problem is now I have problems with my attributes.
Shocking.
So let's see, 250 up to 276. Can you remove the worst tier affix? There is one thing you can do, which is like you can either go for an Omen of Sinistral, what is it, Whittling? You could go for like a Whittling, but I don't know. All melee leech, I think tier 2 Tier 2 mana leech is, I don't know, 68. No, whittling wouldn't remove that. Whittling would remove one of the prefixes. Yeah, better off just trying to sell it. What you could do is go for the suffix annul if you really wanted to. So something like dextral erasure or dextral annulment. These are very expensive, and then change it. But that being said, for melee, these are crazy good. So I don't know if maybe there's a better way to get the res. Maybe there is a better way to get the res, but I don't really know what it is. Yeah. Make gloves rare or not done to one mod. Use us in the base. If it is prefix, use cast off again. Oh. What was that about, Stubiel? I guess, I mean, look, let's see what these things are worth. So we have... Another thing is... I forgot about these. Lol. I completely forgot about these. So... Oh yeah. The reason that we have this base is... this. So... let's just check out damage before and after. I've turned off my auras, so I'm missing some damage. But we go from 254 up to 287. So that's like another 33%. So it's like 15% more damage. 15% more damage. So... monks? Any monks in chat? Perfect infinity. Perfect essence for resistance. That's actually, let's see. Glove. You know what? 9 damage recuperates its life. I think this is a suffix. And this is actually, I've done an essence guide. I can go quickly look at my own guide. Why not attack speed? Oh, true. I made an essence guide. Opulence is a suffix. This, okay, this is a suffix. Lightning recoup. Yeah, it's missing the attack speed. I don't really know. Maybe going for the homogenizing exile was a mistake. Alright, let's price it. So, let's do Fizz to attacks. 12, 22, 24, 34. Fizz to attacks. And then Lightning to attacks is 2 to 60. So we can say Light to attack is 25. And then Fire to attacks is 20 to 33. Fire to attacks is 20 to 33. Let's say 20. Wait, 20 to 33 is 53. So 26. And 2 sockets and effect sock gems. Oh no, items. So, okay. That's tier 3 Fizz. Why is that so low? Oh. Give me a sec. 12 to 22 is 34, which would be 17. 17. Let's just see. T1. Oh, I'll check that in a sec. Ride the fresh. The crossbow is done. Okay, wait, so these are, let me rather make the lightning 22. So we start seeing like tier 2. That's tier 3 though, 24. So this is tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. And we've got, what do we have? We have tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, 55 divines. This also has the attack speed. I get the feeling that everyone's just YOLOing on the suffixes. Unless I'm missing something. Like how are they just getting lucky on the attack speed, or is there something I'm missing? 70 divine, 70 divine. Are there any with level of melee skills? Yeah, these ones all have attack speed. Which makes me wonder if I missed something. Did I make a mistake? Use RNG for the prefix. Oh, so these people are starting with the suffixes and working up. I know, I know. I always add the squiggly. None of these have level of melee skills. One. 250 divines. I don't know about that one, buddy. Everyone keeps making them. Market the bits in Desecrate. Right. I don't know how to list these. It's in game. Push /. These are crazy for monks. How much? I'll have the monopoly on the market. There's no way that this thing is worth 250 divines. So they put it for like 99. So we have more crafting currency. Why was flat alley? I think it's got something to do with like calculations in PoE 2, and also at least on this version of the build we just have so much % increase that having a lot of flat to scale that off is better. I don't know, I'll put it up for 99, maybe someone will buy it. And then we can use that to craft more with Elixir's money. So you got T1 with T1 flat ES, T1 crit chance, and one with T1 flat and T1 cast speed. You want to use the Sork Essence, which removes one mod and adds +3 all. And then homogenizing. So you do that only when the suffixes are done already? Shit. Yeah, there's the Essence with +3, right? Focus or Wand. Yeah, so probably go for a Dextral Exaltation, which I don't have. Slam on a suffix, then a Dextral Crystallization for level of all, and then hope it doesn't remove your suffix. And then from there, it depends what the other modifiers you want are. Until you hit speed mod, then greater or perfect exalt to get attack speed, and then prefix essence. But the chance of hitting high tier. Yeah, maybe it is just a pray for 50-50. The chance of hitting like double % like this is ridiculous. Like the weights on these is so low. But I don't know. Anyway, that's sort of the craft. I don't know how good this is or if it's like something worth following, but there we go. If anyone knows a better way, let me know. But yeah, we have gloves. Okay, I want to kill stuff. Oh wait, I do have one. Map is not accessible. Why is that? Prefix. Alright, we keep all of Elixir's stuff separate. And that's why I'm not using those gloves. It was made with unethical money. But thank you, Elixir. Alright, let's grab some maps. Do we have any rare? We're actually playing the game. And normal? Ooh. You're unethical. No, you're not unethical. It's just that using the money was unethical. You're a sweetie pie. Alright, what do we have? Empty prefix, empty suffix. Suffix. Union of souls. This one. How much are the... Actually, wait. Can't we do the force prefix? How much do these ones cost? 8. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't want to be using that then. But I do want to be using these. What we could actually do... Because I think the prefix mods are better, aren't they? Let's do Dextral Exaltation. How much are these? 3 for 1? Oh shit, okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because if we can fill up these... Like this will add a suffix. And then we can preserved bone it for a prefix. Wait, what? Oh fuck. That already had full prefixes. I'm blind. They need to make this way more distinct. They need to make this like prefix suffix way more distinct. Alright, there's a prefix. That one's already got a thing. This one has 3 prefixes, so you can only get a suffix. Okay, let's unveil some shit. Alright. Yeah, Jono, you mean the search? But aren't you in maps, Jonda? Probably start with Horrifier, Lightning Res, Homo, it's just extra prefixes. I guess, and then just get lucky. You've never actually seen me kill stuff. We'll kill stuff now. Unit Soul's buffing the boss. I love it. Okay. I need touristy maps. Yeah, this is why I prefer the prefixes. Oh yeah, this one is fun. All right.
Shocking.
Hideout. Let's do it. Oh, searching the trade market. Do you mean this? Here, all this stuff's like right here. You just either click down here and click market, or just push /. Okay. Yeah, you only need the map to the open prefix. I should start doing that. Let's do Savannah, and then we got a bluff. We actually have like a quad tower here. Huh? You know what actually might be a good idea is to get a grand... What is it? Grand project. I think getting a grand project actually makes a lot of sense. Because then we can hop across to those other towers. And then just like have... Wait. Why is everyone playing? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of influence.
I'll sort it.
All right, let's do a Savannah. And then we can run this, use a grand project on it, hop across to those other towers, juice those up, and then these everything in the middle here is going to be juiced to death. I've never seen a quad tower overlap like that. It's true. Our 2 favorite streamers play the best thing, and we follow them. Heck yes. Except not you now, Shicer. Oh, Savannah. The laggiest map with the best layout. That's the downside. You gotta have a downside. The downside of Savannah is it lags like crazy. You do love your LA and Boca. Grenades are so fun. Shitsy's been big bonking with the boys. Hell yeah. Yeah. I wish they would add more movement speed. Oh, what? Wrong thing. Add more movement speed for you guys. True. Just get 65 movement speed boost for 50 divine. What?
Nature's
What the
fury.
shit? What just killed me? No, my experience points. I haven't tried them, Boris. A few people have mentioned them, though. You know what it might be? I've removed a whole lot of life from my gear that I had before. And I may have removed a little bit too much. Hello? Someone sneaking. Oh, there's a... Hi, skeleton. Hey, forgot this new crossbow. You started with flat light or percent... Flat light. Flat lightning. Seems like you can actually get a base with flat lightning for 1 divine. Tier 1 flat lightning. And then it's like a 1 in... What was it? 1 in 200 to get tier 1 flat fire? If the odds are correct. Without tailwind. Without tailwind, I don't actually know. I think like... I'll check. I seem to get hit by something. 1 in 400. Oh, dude. I think I also used like almost 400. Good morning. Thanks, kicking assets. Dude, there are so many monsters. Hello? Oh. Oh. Alright, what do we have? We got this and why are these so expensive? They're so expensive. 4,000. Dextral crystal. Is this one like 45, right? I guess just keep deferring. Alright. My crossbow. There you go. I will put out a guide for this one as well. Actually, let me see the map mods. It's the Union of Souls mod. That's what got me bonked. And then I also just like ran into it. That doesn't help. Proximal? Yep. Rib. And then... Oh, still 2 dudes. How are we gonna juice our maps? Like, what's the best thing we can put on it? So our maps is like turbo ultra juice. Because we got a quad layout. Do we go for a breach or ritual or what? Someone get me Fog Gun on the line, quick. Okay, so now we do bluff with, actually let's just get a random 6 mod. Rare? And like, there we go. Cool. Now we do that. And what we're going to put in here is a grand spectrum and then 2 other things. Nah, dude, Delhi is so depressing. Triple Delhi, quad tower, YOLO, 6 desecrated mods. Wait. Oh shit. Does that putrefaction thing work on maps? There's no way, right? Please tell me it works on maps. That sounds so much fun. Can we get a 6 mod Abyss map? Why am I recrafting it? Just for fun. It is like significantly better, but it's... Which one are you still using? Oh, you're still using the grenade one. So the grenade one is like way more affordable. This one's a bit higher end but more expensive. At this point, you know what I'm thinking is there's a note on the tree that could be really good for us. Which is increased damage per ailment on enemy. And now that we are tri-Ellie. Actually, now that we try Ellie, going coming calamity would be insane damage. But like ZDPS, ZHP. Oh, did he? What did Fob Gun say? Hello? Oh. What did Mr. Gun have to say? Mundane, thanks for follow. Holy shit. Okay, that's nice. In Vector. Congrats, man. Very much deserved. Oh, you got, whoa. 10 gifted subbies? Thank you, Invector, Brainjack, Arnold, Mr. Farry, Kincircle, Dennis, Ats, Hintsu, Lord Winder, Mayut, Kseji. Thanks for the follow, Fraggles. Thanks, Invector. I'm glad your muns came through. Now don't spend it all on moon pies and pennywisses. And the sub. Oh, thanks, Invector. Got us up to 808. Pepe D. Instead of the grenade one. So we went instead with flat lightning, flat fire, damage as extra lightning from a perfect essence of lightning. And then similar mods with the +6 and the onslaught. But then we went for grenades to have a chance to explode a second time. So I'll try to do a write-up on that. I still, oh my goodness, this morning I finished my essence guide. I updated another guide. I edited the ring craft video, and now I am streaming. I need like 2 brains and 4 arms. That'd be great. Okay, the success traded on low item rarity maps, but also just maxing out quantile on the map. Okay. Alright. Fob gun. Hey guys. Oh, hit me with it, fob gun. Hey guys. Let's see what our Lord and Savior, Fob Gun, has to say. Hey guys. Say it. Say it. Why is he not saying it? Oh.
Divine.
Okay.
Another
Oh.
divine.
Holy shit. His thing is lagging my computer.
Another divine.
That's one
That's
map?
3 divines already. Wait,
Ross,
another
Thanks for
divine.
the follow. Holy shit.
What the? What's this map? Is it like double?
9,000
Yeah, double quant. 136 quant, 425% rarity.
Holy
We got
shit.
the double effect. Hey guys.
Hey guys. Okay, wait, we gotta practice it. Hey guys. That was a fast
Today I
one.
want to make an update.
Thanks, Fobgun. By the way, let me link. For anyone who's not aware, this is Fobgun.
Did a video on how to effectively end game juice in this game, get the max value out of your maps, get the max amount of drops, and just make a
Hello.
lot of currency.
Thanks
As
for
you can
following.
see, I've made plenty of currency this league.
I love that this is called Hey Guys. The name of the chapter is Hey Guys.
A lot of it is from crafting, but of course that crafting is coming from mapping, getting those bases, and then craft them yourself. I have a mirror bow, I have 500 plus divines in my stash. We're doing quite well this league, and I want to show you how to get your maximum value out of maps. Step-by-step process, everything there is to know. Also this whole notepad here that'll hopefully help you.
Can I go? I need a wee. I've drunk like 2 liters of water. I'll be right back. And then we can, hey guys. I'll be right back.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay, alright. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna eat an apple while Fubgun educates us, alright? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Joshua. I appreciate that. I am just a nerd playing Path of Exile. But I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see what Mr. Fubgun says.
Max your maps to the fullest because it is very important. Someone doing like
Ooh.
full juice with max rarity, quant tablets, or someone just doing like Al can go with like no towers or like bad tablets, it's easily like 4 to 5 times difference of loot. It is a massive difference. You have to be juicing properly if you want to get loot in this game. So first things first, we'll talk about one of the most important things, and that is map rolling. So you want to make all your maps rare, you know, all Regal or Alk, then exalt maps to 5 or 6 modifiers. So you can min-max here and exalt to 5 modifiers. This will save you 1 exalt because you will get a 6 modifier from the preserved vertebrae. Use Omen of chaotic rarity on maps below 60% rarity. So, you know, I'll like do like 40 or 30 maps at a time, and any map that has below item rarity below 60%.
All right, your order is registered.
Quick, buy more. Dude, I was selling these for like 8 yesterday. An apple a day. Dude, apples are the best. A crunchy, ice cold red apple is so yum. Alright, let's go back to fob gun. Thank you, fob gun. Okay.
I'll use a Omen of chaotic rarity. This makes all the modifiers on the map roll rarity. Just to show right here, the 6 mod this has 22% rarity. Then we use this Omen. It's like 15 exalts currently. It is expensive, but it's very, very worth it. It goes to 111% rarity. So yeah, it is very, very strong to be using these. If you have 3 tower overlaps, you should 100% be using these on every single map. They really are just that good. Despite
Yes.
We gotta buy more. We gotta buy up. We gotta buy up.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Before the price skyrockets. Or we could just farm King in the Mist and make like a bajillion divines. Doing it like that. Holy shit, the price is going up so fast. I fucking would buy for that much.
As soon as I can.
I'm too late. I'm too late. Okay, we got enough. We got enough. We got enough. Okay, what's next, fob gun?
like the price of 15 exalts. You can skip this part if you're, you know, on a budget, don't have that much currency, then just try to run high rating maps in your 3 tower setups, but these are worth it. The next step is going to be using the new currency, Preserve Vertebrae, on all your maps. Never skip this. It's only 2 exalts. You know, this goes like 3 exalts. This is just always worth it. This gives you very strong mods, so make sure you're always using this on your maps. You can also min-max this part, so you can get 6 mod and 5 mod maps. Essentially what you would do is that any 5 mod map that has an open suffix, you would 6 mod with Exalted Orb, and any map that has an open prefix, you would use a vertebrae. So the reason why you would do this is because you want this vertebrae to land on the prefix, because the prefix modifiers for Desecrate are just way more powerful than that of the suffix. Now, of course, there's a lot of min-maxing and a lot of time to map rolling, so you don't have to do it. I don't even do it. It is quite annoying. That is something extra you could do if you want to. Use your Preserve Vertebrae on your map, and you get a Desecrated mod. Luckily, we got prefix. It's a 50-50 prefix to suffix. And then after this, you unveil it, and then you use 3 Paranoias. So you can use 3 Paranoias right now, put it in your map, 3 Paranoias. This gives it 45% increased rare monster.
Okay, what's the next fob gun? Never fully breaks it down. Oh, that's how you found me? Really? Kicking assets during the free show event? I made that build like 4 months before. Okay, fine. If fob gun says I have to use Zelly, we have to use Zelly, okay?
Here, you can still see it on the map implicit right there, 45% rare monsters. Paranoia is just the best one to use. Even at 2x, 3x each, it is just always worth it in your 3 tower setups. So
the only reason I'm doing this, right, is because of this.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Look at this. 4 towers. 4. These ones in the middle are going to be like turbo, ultra, giga, mega, ultra juiced. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure you are using them.
4.
And once again, you go to your Well of Souls and you unveil your map. So I made an ideal desecrated suffix list and an ideal prefix list. For our map, we got prefix, and I listed these in order. So the best mod you can get is Area is Overrun by the Abyssal. This gives pack size, which we don't care about. The reason why this is so good is because
there's going to be so many things on the map. So many
these maps are up to 2 divines, depending on the rarity.
Area is overrun by the Abyssal. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Your map. I've sold multiple of these a day. I actually don't think these are worth running yourself because you can sell them so much to party players. You know, party players are paying an extra premium for these maps because they're really that good. While these are very lucrative to run yourself, I don't really know if you're gonna extra 2 divines of value yourself over just
Wait, there's a unique tablet that lets you run maps a second time? Is that new?
run a regular map. So I do prefer to sell these. I do think it's mostly party players that are raising these prices. Either way.
With damage, you don't have the money to go for a big crit build. Monkey. Sorry, why did I call you Monk? Monk D? You could try. My version is like the clear is going to be a bit more like stop start. His build is just like pew 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 and everything like blows up. But mine, like there's a delay between the grenade and then shooting it, which I don't mind. You could also, if you want like a more crossbow, actually no, there's ruse build. That's probably also going to be expensive as hell. I don't know. You can do mine. I love my build. I think it's rad. Irradiated. Play skies. Forgotten by time. Freedom of the faith. Visions of paradise. Oh, that's only for the irradiation. But I don't have irradiation here. Oh, no, I do. Wait, so you'll be able to run it twice? Oh, shit. Oh, frick. Okay, I want to add that. How much are these? Oh, those are expensive. But it's kind of worth it, right? Where they're shooting in all around. I'm not sure. They might be using something like Nova support. Okay. We could dip into the elixir currency. Just to get that. So we can just see how much we make. And then juice. And then juice so hard. Okay, we're going all in on this juice. Wait. It's gonna be 2, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we gotta get that. Double. 13, 15, 15, 15, 14, 13. Can I get like 17? 16? What? 15? Wait, what? Oh. 180, 180. And for like a perfectly raw one? 199. Let's get it.
Sure thing.
Okay, back to the hideout. And then, okay, so what's next, Mr. Fobgun?
Yeah, when you get this is just free 2 divines. You can sell it. If you want to use yourself, use yourself. But yeah, always take this modifier. It is the rarest modifier, but yeah, it's very, very good. The second best mod in my opinion is Abysses have 2 to 3 additional pits. This gives an implicit of rarity. And as we know, Abyss drops a lot of loot, so adding more Abyss pits is more Abyss monsters, more Abyss chests. So yeah, just very, very strong. And on top of that, you do get that rarity bonus. Next is natural rare monsters in areas have 1 extra Abyssal modifier. So this gives 30% increased rares and implicit. And because this adds a modifier, I believe it should increase the bonus quant and rarity of rares. If you're unaware, rare monsters have additional quant and rarity bonuses for each modifier they have. So assuming this works like a regular.
Okay, and then Abyssal leads to an extra. It's just playing with the bonus rarity. Low setups, 2 different setups. Okay. I know how to read, so I don't. Okay, cool. He explains that. And then let's check out
tower setups. You're looking for 2 mainly different setups, either a 3x tower overlap or a 2x tower overlap.
I've got a 4x. I've got a 4x tower overlap.
With cleansed maps. So to show you here, this will be an example of a 2x tower.
Oh, but he's got cleansed. Oh, shit. No, there's no point running it because it's not cleansed. Damn it. I'm just joking. I will still run it.
Our overlap, where there's cleansed maps, this only has around 37% quant. It can have up to like 42% quant if you use max quant tablets, but these are always worth running. You want to do cleansed maps. The reason why cleansed maps are really, really good is they spawn monsters that can only drop currency, so you have a very high chance of seeing stuff like divine orbs in these maps. You get cleansed maps by cleanse an area of corruption. You know, if you've done all your Alice points, you know how to cleanse corruption by now. But yeah, the next important overlap you're looking for, and this is better, is the 3x tower overlap. In rare cases, the 4x tower overlap. These are insane, and these give you a ton and ton of loot. When I get a 4x tower overlap, I'm averaging over 1 divine per map. It is just that strong. Usually in a 3x tower overlap, I'll at least average 1 divine per map over the course of like 20 maps. Yeah, these are very, very strong maps. Always be looking for these 3x tower overlaps, but you know, while searching for these, it is worth the 2x ones because the cleanse maps are quite worth it. Also makes it less tedious because searching for 2 with cleanse is, you know, pretty common and doesn't make it as rough when you're only searching for 3. Now, talk about these towers and how to get the most value out of this. Once again, also have it written down here. But yeah, first of all, your tablets. You want 5 to 7% quant on each tablet. You don't really care about for any other mod. It must have quant. This is the only way to get quant in the game. You really want to run quant tablets. If it was a 3x tower overlap, you should strictly try to run 7% quant tablets.
Okay, we need quant. We need quant. And it doesn't matter what it is. Quantity of items found. What do we have? 4 to 7. 7. 7. 4. 7. 5. 7. 6. 5. Okay, we got a bunch. Let's just ID these in case we got another one. Tablets. These can have higher tier mods, right? Okay, that one's also got quantity. Org? Tablet? Okay, here's our quantity tablets. Quantity. Okay. Quantity tablets secured. And now?
Let's get the max value. If it's a 2x tower overlap, you can opt for like the 5 and 6% ones. Up to you. It depends on how much currency you have, your budget, and like how much tablets you have in general. But yeah, I'm only doing 7% quant tablets and 3 tower overlaps.
Oh, they're all the same level. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm doing the 5 to 6% in my 2 tower overlaps with cleanse maps. That's the first step. The next step is how to like maximize the value out of them. So if it's a really good 3 tower overlap or a 4 tower overlap, you should be using Visions of Paradise. It is this tablet right here. So completing eradicated maps in range removes eradication instead. So what does this do?
What?
So for Paradise, it is this tablet right here. So completing eradicated maps in range removes right here. So completing eradicated maps in range.
Eradicated?
This tablet right here. So completing eradicated maps in range removes eradication instead.
Eradication? Whoa.
So what does this do?
I've never
So
heard
for example, if I was to complete this map right here, the map would actually not go completed.
Okay.
I would do it once and I can do it a second time
That's so
in order to
cool,
run every
though.
single 3x tower overlap juice map twice for, you know, negative 7% quant since you do lose 1 tablet slot. That is extremely
English is hard, for sure.
well worth it because the less time you spend searching for towers, the more currency you're
I don't know,
making.
most of the
while
time
doing
when,
juice
when people mispronounce stuff, I find it like cute rather than annoying. You know what I mean? Like...
maps. So losing that 7% quant to run every map twice is just extremely worth it.
Okay.
Now this is like 200 exalts or 2 divines,
Eradicated.
so this is only really worth using when you have a really good 3 tower overlap. If it's like a mediocre or
Eradicated.
very bad 3 tower overlap, I would not run this. Don't waste the currency. But, you know, in a case like this, just as an example, where I had a 4x tower overlap, I put my Visions of Paradise right here and got all the maps in range to do a nice, you know, 2 maps of each. It was very strong, very potent, and I would highly recommend to use this when you have a good overlap. Next thing is also how you should path around these towers. You want to make sure when you're pathing to these towers, you're spending as little maps as possible to reach them. You want to be saving as many overlap maps as possible.
That's why I'm thinking, like, shouldn't we be using... I know it's -1 tablet, but then you can use the jump tablet, like this. Like, if we go this, then doesn't that mean that we can just hop straight here and then do the tower, and then, like, hop straight here and do the tower? And like I said, yeah, it is -1, but... I'm gonna try that. Quantity and quantity. Oh, it says that next? Okay.
Don't beeline to the tower. You want to have as many overlaps as possible. So for example, in this setup, I went from the top over here because none of these maps mattered, and I went from the bottom down here because none of these maps mattered. So I was able to get these 2 towers without wasting essentially any of these juicy overlaps. And then to get the rest of the towers, in this rare case, I did use the Grand Project. This allows you to jump to any map in range.
Damn it,
So by using the
way
Grand
ahead of
Project
me.
on this map, which was the farthest tower out, so I had the least influence, I was able to jump to this one and jump to this one. So I was effectively able to get all the towers without wasting any overlap at all, giving me maximum value. So this is a rare case. You don't use this that often in 3 tower overlaps, but in some cases like this, it was very well worth it. But yeah, keep in mind, try to save as many 3 tower overlap maps as possible. You really want to be min-maxing your strat to reach the tower because the 3x overlaps are the really juicy ones. The last thing I want to talk about is travel maps. So for these maps, I go to my stash tab, I go to my deli tab, and I run these like deli maps. The reason why
We don't have to worry about this. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, Fubgon. Thanks, Fubgon. Bye, guys. Okay, and now we can... There's a video linked in chat. And now what we can do is we can go Choose to juice or choose to lose. There's no excuse to reduce the market abuse with visions, run, maps, and reuse. Okay. Alright, so tower. We go that. And that. So, quant. I don't know what the frick I used on this one. I probably used something shit. Oh, hell yeah. We're juicing now. Oh, I can jump straight to the tower. Okay, jump straight to the tower. Okay, this unlocks all three. You got evasion, affliction, one room before. Oh no. Okay, and then we're also going to use that. And then what we need to do is just roll our maps. And then we can see how much currency do you make by doing a fob gun strategy. The answer is probably going to be a bunch. Okay, lost towers. Let's not die in here. That would be not good. Would it make a separate video? I mean, I'm still learning it myself. So... I'm still learning it myself. Vetrox, thanks for follow. But once I learn it, sure. You know what? I'm gonna come back for the rituals, but I first want to just make it to the end in case I die. Oh, you're right, and I can path around the outside like a trailer park girl. Actually, like 2 trailer park girls. Oh, Call of the Brotherhood? It's not worth anything, is it? Oi, get out of here. Is this the end? Yes, I think so. Alright. Beacon activated. Actually, do we really want to do this? I guess we're locked in now, right? Oh, wait. Did I just... Oh, shit, I bugged the game. We got zoom out mode. Oh, hell yeah. Look how tiny I am. Aw. Back to reality. Lame. Lolcohol accidentally map hacks. Zoom out was good. Okay, so we gotta set up our towers, and then we gotta roll all our maps with prefixes, and then we're gonna see how much currency we get. All right, can I? I'm just gonna leave. All right. I can still put stuff in here, right? Yes. Okay, so that. And then we're gonna do this one, and then I need another quant one. Tablets. Put that up. Quantity. 7% quantity. Okay. And now I think the only way I can reach this is if I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we get there, right? That's the closest. Sacred Reservoir. Alright. You know one thing? I should probably do my simulacrums, right? Before I go for this. How long will that take? That'll take like 45 minutes to do all my simulacrums. Oh wait, we go 1. Yeah. So I do the one just next to the tower. And then, oh no, I have to go 1, 2, and then 3. I don't know. Mapping for dummies. If I feel like I have a firm grasp on it and can contribute, I'm not actually normally... Like, I haven't done a ton of juicing in PoE 2. So I kind of need to learn it myself. Well, not like fob gun tier juicing. But I will learn. Oh wait, I need to check out his Atlas tree as well. I'll probably have an in-depth guide tomorrow. I have to do so much other stuff first. I have to do so much other stuff first. Oh yeah. What did that guy just say to me? It sounded rude. Now another thing is I only have 62% rarity, so hopefully that doesn't affect it too much. I don't think we can get more. I don't know if there's any way we can get more. Unless, actually, we don't have to use Calandra's Touch. Like, do we need that much damage? True, yeah. We will use the Omen of Rarity. I bought a bunch. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? We might have to run this map a second time. Whoa. Exalt. Alright. Meow. Dude, why these turtles? Why do you make me kill it? Look how sad that is. We have to kill the turtle, and then he turns into like a turtle kebab. I don't like that. Okay, let's give this guy a reroll. Still got that. This so bad. I hope I don't have to run this map twice because we got the Visions of Paradise on it. So we might have to run this map twice. boss. Here. Oh, well, I may have mistimed this. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Ooh. Divine Crown? Gemini Bow? 15% attack speed? Nah. That is 2322 evasion raising. Oh, bro. Come on, please. Please tell me. Yes. How can you look up mod and see which piece of gear can have it? Like if you look on PoE 2DB, you can see which mods can roll on piece of gear, but not the other way around. Ooh, that's a good question actually. I don't know. Is there a way you can do that? Like let's say I want to see all pieces of gear that can roll life, for example. Is there a way you can check that? Which quad tablets did I put in the tower? I just put in any quad tablets. Yeah, you see, now I have to run this map a second time. And then the same with this one. Shit. Okay, I mean, we just run it again. Doesn't really matter. Oh wait, what was Fobgun's tree? I need to see Fobgun's tree. Alright, tree yoinked. Don't let me forget. No, it goes on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It just never stops. Yeah, Andrew, I actually don't know. I feel like that's a good question though. And then we also have to run the next map twice. 30. Oh, in terms of dollars? Dude. Wait, does he have sponsors? I don't know. Just like a freaking crazy amount of money, man. All the big PoE streamers are making a fortune since PoE 2 came out. With like all the subathons and shit. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I feel like PoE creators were like horribly underpaid for a long time. Well, I think probably most are, but now there's like a higher ceiling where it's like, oh, you can actually make like fuck you money playing this game. I don't know. Oh wait, my chat. More beginner friendly than... Yes, absolutely. You thinking about getting it? I love it, man. Have you played another ARPG? My build... well, my build can be played like SSF self-found, but at this point, this version of the build is probably... I don't know, man. I've probably put like 100 divines into it, let's just say. Yeah, do it. It's great. To at least get a good amount of damage and kill pinnacle bosses. Oh, that you can do on like solo self-found gear. So on, if you want to just kill pinnacles, you can do it on like very, very cheap gear. What am I farming for now, Matt? I found a quad tower overlap, so I'm gonna fob gun it up. Yeah, I agree, Gotrix. I think you'll like it. Does anyone have a spare key for Malta? How much money is F off money? Dude, there's guys who are making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year playing this game. Like, pay off my house in a single stream kind of money. Wasn't Ziz like on the launch sitting at something like 70,000 subscribers or something? Hello? And then he was averaging a crazy amount of viewers, which even just like ad money is crazy good then. So I would say like the top streamer. Exactly, Gotrix. Ooh, breakskin boots. And I think it's great. I think it's great. Because you look at these CS streamers with like 50k subs driving Lamborghinis because they all do Gamba sponsors, and you're like, yeah, I played the wrong game. I picked the wrong game, but now there is potential. Do I need to? Something, and they were hating on the game? Really? Still? Still? Papa Steven, thank you for the sub, man. Well, hey, if you want to sub to me instead, I'm not going to talk your ear off with constant complaining. I wouldn't mind 9,000 subscribers? Hello? People saying you shouldn't use it? I'm not sure, actually. You should have bought some Bitcoin, exactly. Oh yeah, I got the sleepy ASMR voice. A Lambo? Nah, I don't want a Lambo. I just want to pay off my house. That's it. Oh nice, taking son having a great time? Awesome, man. Oh heck yes. I get your prime. Oh, Icarus for the prime sub. Thank you, Icarus. Yeah. Gas grenade. This skill fires out an explosive gas grenade that can then be ignited. No, it wasn't. I wish. That would have been rad. You'll be dead before then. It does feel like that, doesn't it, Anya Rock? Freaking. Super easy to figure along learning the game. Yeah, exclamation mark build. That is like the most beginner friendly guide, especially if you read through it. 25k a year. Do you mean in terms of like YouTube subs, or do you mean like follower, as in like paid subscribers on Twitch? Yeah, you follow this guy. Especially if you read through it. Yep. Read the guide. I mean, I am South African, monk. Oh, nice. Thanks, Freakside. From Twitch. 25k a year? I mean, just from subs, that would mean you're averaging like $2,000 a month. I don't know. Dude, it's so hard to say. It depends. Like, some people have audiences that just like shit subs out on them. And I don't know. You'd have to put in a lot of work to get to that point. And then there's us. No, you guys are great. We got over 800 subs. Are you kidding? That's a shitload. That's a lot. Oh, you grew up in New Zealand and all your teachers at school were South African? I'm not surprised. Yeah, like half the population of New Zealand is South African at this point. I am using Herald of Ash. I don't know really how much I need it. I would rather have a haste companion, but I'm kind of lazy. Oh no, I have to run this map again. Oh no. Diversify. How much money? I don't know. It depends. Stop. Rigside. Oh, I got a real life sub.
Prime sub be damned.
Thank you. Thank you. Rigside. I'm not row. I can't use a row with the crossbow, unfortunately. Thanks for the sub, Rigside. Let's see. 24,000, 25k a month. I mean a year from Twitch. Let me just see. Can I check like a whole year? Is it possible to go from like January? No, let me go a year back. September. Let's go September 9th to today. How much money have I earned on Twitch? $9,500 in a year from 1,000 hours of streaming. So 1,000 hours of streaming for $10,000, which is pretty. I mean, like $10,000 for playing games is a lot, but it's sort of minimum wage territory. So if you wanna earn 25k, you're gonna have to build up a really big audience. Thank you, Elta and El Diablo. Yeah, over here, that's like also crazy. Haste does make a big difference. Oh, thank you. Exactly, that's what I mean, Icarus. Like, there's people who are making... They make 5 times as much as that on League launch. Which is fucking awesome, because then it means the ceiling is so much higher. There is the potential. But you're gonna have to work your frickin' hiney off at minimum wage for that. Oh, I think that gem will automatically level up, doesn't it? You love your tactician, invoker, lightning, arrow, and your mortar cannon. You think you want a bunch of creature murdering for me? Nice. Oh, thanks, Rigside. El Diablo, you love the build? Good. Good. Being exposed every day. Yeah. I don't know. You kind of like depends what kind of personality you have. It really depends on the kind of personality you have. Quality adds... Oh, wait. So, can you not use GTPs on... Didn't they fix that? On ascendancy skills? Or is that just a tooltip bug? It was lower than a... I mean, the hourly wage in South Africa is like... $1.50 an hour. So... $10 an hour for playing a computer game? It's pretty freaking awesome. At least in South Africa. But if you live in like California, you're gonna be basement dwelling. Although, actually, you know what? If you do want to start streaming and earning money, like YouTube's a place. YouTube is the right place to start out. Because you can't just earn money from Twitch. Well, you can if you're like huge, but if you're not huge, then you gotta YouTube it up. Can't add quality to spawning fire, which is tactician ascendancy. Oh. Ooh, a new boss. What's down there? Oh, a sneaky hole. Oh. Pogmacid! How you doing? Tier... Okay. Tough fight. It's going well. We found a quad tower overlap, and now we're gonna fub gun it up. We're gonna go all fub gun on our Atlas and blast. A quad tower. I didn't even know it was possible. Somehow they've made it so you can get even more overlaps. How's your league stock going? Wait, click the friggin'. I know they said it couldn't be done. And now, guys, if you're not running quad towers, you're wasting your time. You have to run quad towers. That's a joke. I'm just joking. You can do whatever you want. Exodia, you're right, it is. Exactly. Imagine mapping without a quad tower overlap. No, but I just figured if I'm gonna do a quad tower, let's do it right. Did this thing just not drop any loot? Oh. Is play start earning? Well, because Twitch doesn't have a good discoverability function. So if you don't have, usually you want to build up your audience on YouTube and then connect with them via Twitch. So actually I shouldn't run this. Yeah. If you just stream, you'll probably stream to one person for like 1,000 hours. Any cool drops? No cool drops yet. We did some cool crafting. They'll fix towers that you can't overlap tablets? Oh. I don't know. I just think they should make it so that towers can't spawn within like X range, or like you can't have more than 2 overlaps or something. We made a cool crossbow, and then we made gloves, which I use unethical money to create, so I'm just selling them. Starting from 0 on Twitch is like impossible. It was possible back in the day when there weren't like 5 billion Twitch streamers, but now, yeah. Now, unfortunately, you gotta find people. Someone once said that Twitch is it's like a community platform. It's not something that you do to build an audience. It's something you do to like connect with an audience, whereas YouTube's to build an audience. And the money just tends to be better on YouTube, at least for me. Am I gonna sell it for more? Well, no, then I'll have washed it, right? So I use unethical money to craft an item, and then it'll be washed. You need to add the videos, have something unique going on. Well, trust me, if you're just gaming on Twitch, you're not gonna get very far either. Twitch is... well, some people actually do. Ooh, 23 bleached breach splinters and a stellar amulet. Whoa, let's not die. But the bot has largely sailed. Yeah, the boat, right. Yeah. So you got to build up an audience on a third-party platform or second, I don't know, somewhere else. Oh, perfect. That's in the battle? Hell yeah. Did I corrupt them? No. I'm listing them for 99 divines. Time to migrate your feet finder audience. There you go. Yeah, so you see. Actually, no. Feet finder is like you first need to build up a audience on YouTube, then deepen your relationship on Twitch, and then sell them the feet finder subscription. Whoa, Davinge. Arnarum 4. We actually, dude, there was at one point where everyone in the Discord was making foot jokes so much. Everyone was like talking about feet. And like it got to the point where we now have a role called Feetaholic. And it was all just memeing. And then I started getting fucking feet finder ads on my phone. Like one day I was just like scrolling through and it was like feet finder. I was like, no, the meme has gone too far. So yeah, be careful what you meme about. You could end up waking up to feet finder ads. Yeah, you gotta get the clips building up to that initial audience. All part of the plan. Ooh, exceptional grand spear with 2 sockets. I'm gonna keep you. Well, alright. Next thing we need to do. Respec the tree. What does Mr. Fubgunicus say? He's saying get rid of all your... Oh, goodbye my essences. You doing a hunter's build? Stop me about... No. Nikki. I think it's like they're not going... Hey. To each their own. To each their own. I have no... If that's your thing, go for it. For each... Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. And then we want to unspec this for some reason, because that's... Yeah, that's shit. Over the top... Wait. Oh, and we're going this way as well. Explicit. This is going to make our maps giga juiced. I still have 1 point left? Oh, shit. Hold on, I have too many points. Over the top? Down this way? Huh? Oh, I don't want this, right. Okay. What's a recommendation? I'm just copying Foggun. BRB meeting? Okay, catch you soon. You gotta use your phone 5G, so it's a little bit... Ooh, that's risky. There you go. Hey, if that works. Oh wait, why the frick did I have that?
These are our supplies. Speak.
Atlas passives. Okay, we still got some gold. I got that. And thing is, I haven't done Delhi yet, man. I haven't done Delhi yet. And I don't want to. Do I need to? Nah, whatever. Now, let's roll some maps. And some. Oh, none of the other unique ones. We keep having that one spawn. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of that RNG, which can be a bit of a pain. Rare. Okay. And now, so we want to go ritual. Oh wait, I haven't applied my thing to the tower. This one. Okay. Tablet. Quant. 5 quant. 6% quant. 4 quant. 5 quant. 5 quant. I know I could 3-to-1 these, but too lazy. 5. Okay. Hold on, wait, what? I have to... Oh. Wait, what? Do I have to run it twice? Drowsy, get the frick out. Ban. Drowsy Dancing T20 XWH. Why? I don't need to buy them. Do I need to do this other shit? Is a stat pin enemy prime for pinning on your helmet really? No, that thing we don't care about. It's literally... Wait, where even is that? Where did it show that? The only thing that matters on this is require 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. You change your beast, but you can't use it. Oh shit, I have to run this twice. Oh, mobile. Oh, maybe it's... It might be like some old tooltip. Is it this helmet or... Which was the helmet? You can't use it. You might not have enough spirit to use him. Oh yeah, Delhi doesn't spawn if you have Delhi Wastelands. Oh, I wonder, did they change this league? Did it do something differently previously? Our juicing is nearly complete. Ooh, what is that? Lady Hestra's. Oh shit. Rune of Winter? Well, I don't know why you dropped that, but okay. $39. The second one is 25%. Why can you not use? Do you have enough attributes? The second one might be a higher level and you don't meet the attribute requirements. Like maybe it's required 90 dexterity and you have 80 or something. Just double check that. Also double check that another aura didn't switch on while you were swapping between them. Same level and attributes, and there's no other aura that acts. How much, without your companion, how much do you have in terms of spirit? What other build has my interest to maybe try? Ooh, another divine. Holy shit. Club gun strategy is right. Which other build? There is... Dead Rabbits. Dead Rabbits ED Contagion looks sick as hell. There is Wooly's Fire Guy, which looks rad. He's got like a fire... Is it Smith a Katava or is it a Titan? I also really want to try out Also really want to try out an infusion build. Yeah, without the beast, and you can't use it. Oh, we leveled up. Hog. And now? I was gonna go for the life regen. A new lightning crossbow crafting? I will. What about you, Exo? You have returned. Honestly, we're nearly done juicing, and I found 2 divines already, and I haven't even finished juicing. I will play another one. I will for sure play another one if we don't hit the sub goal. So the idea with the sub goal is if we hit it, then I have to play HCS step through campaign at least. The next one will be, I don't know, if we get like 1.1k subs, it'll be you guys get to pick the class. 1.2k subs is you get to pick the ascendancy. 1.3k subs, you get to choose a skill. I don't think we'll get there, but it's there in case. Because I mean, I love some HC, but you guys like watching me suffer. Right around press Q. Yeah. Poor Chiyula. Wait, is Chiyula bad? Good night, J Rippy. Sweet dreams. Whoa. HC, dude, I love HC. It's like the perfect palate cleanser after blasting. Wait, oh, there's a guy here.
Defines us all.
Why did this? What is this? Oh, Colton Holt. It's not worth anything, is it? Let's get out of here. I mean, this build is kind of run around, push Q, and then right click. Oh, XO! 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Croc down, Empty Sis, Prime, Absent, Funk, Robo, and then a Japanese name I don't know how to pronounce. Mears, Grinch, Potwell. Thank you for the subs. Good luck in HC. We got a little bit of a way to go, but the XP bar at the top is filling up quickly. It is filling up. Crafting boots. I don't know if this will be helpful for you. I did this craft yesterday, Icarus. Check how cool that XP bar is. The science that went into that. Oh, nice. I appreciate it, man. Alright. Check this shit out. Quantity, quantity, quantity. These maps juiced out the wazoo. This thing has 44% increased quantity. 44% increased quantity. Oh, wait! There's this! That's what Fubgun said. Fubgun said I need to do the irradiant maps, but this one is only touched by... Will this... How many of these maps get... Oh, no, like none of them are getting touched. In the arms of an angel. Wait, what's the touch by an angel? Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, no, I don't think we need to bother doing that because it'll like fix one map. But these ones... Oh, frick, yes. Now, the next thing is we gotta roll all of our maps. And how many do we have? Divine Princes, yeah. Oh wait, I got this thing. Wait, what? 1 for 1? Oh no. Lame. that in. Okay. So we got our omens. So did Fabgun say roll all of these with... Oh no, we want 5 modifiers, right? There is a way to get... Is there a way to guarantee it? Okay, where's Mr. Fabgunny's video? Oh. You can have spam for percent evasion. But then you'd have to have a fracture, right? And then you go for the movement speed. Oh, true. Yeah, you could... And then you go for the movement speed with an essence of hysteria, right? And then you go for the same method. Yeah. 5. So what did he say? Which ones of these need to be re-rolled? Oh fuck, that one only had 2 mods. That's a 50-50. Oh, this one's nice. This one we can... 41% rarity. How much rarity did Foggun say I needed? Wait, is that a suffix? How is that a suffix? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, so this has 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes, so... But it's 102% rarity, I see. This one has 4 mods. And those are suffixes. Oh shit, okay. And then we rib that one. This one can also receive a ribbing, but that's going to be a suffix rib. Empty prefix? No, it's got an empty suffix, damn it. This one, that one we keep. This one we slam, we re-roll. Empty, yes, empty prefix. Here, this one. Thanks for follow justice. Empty. Actually, no, we must re-roll. 107 rarity, and then prefix. Okay. Slam. Re-roll. This one has prefixes, damn it. So that's a suffix. Alright. Rarity, 25. Full prefixes. I guess you could just reroll these twice, right? How much do these things cost? How much are you? Holy shit, okay. Cap 1% evasion, suffix XL twice, crystallize to remove suffix for movement speed. Yeah, and then double exile for TF for flat evasion flag. That actually makes sense. A lot of guys say go for deflect first, but then you exile slam, you have a exactly, right? Okay, whereas my version I went... I think your version is probably a little bit more expensive, but definitely like a nice guaranteed... This one's all prefixes. I'm gonna re-roll it. Please have... Yes, empty prefix. And escape. And how about you? This one has an empty prefix. But the rarity is bad. Empty suffix. Okay. We gotta get more maps though. Luckily, I have hundreds. Actually, only 54. Rare? Ah, shit. Are any of these normal? Nope. They're all magic. Okay, so we gotta build these up from the ground up. Let's grab a tab. Whoa, what's this? Maps to run. Okay. And then, oh, but the thing is, we're gonna run our maps twice. We're gonna need a lot of maps. This is like proper juicing. That makes sense, Elixir. Yeah. Maybe I will add that to the guide. Like here's how to get like actually 100% perfectly deterministic boots for the more high-end player. Okay, we need these, and then we need map. Ritual. Shit, I only have like 15 of these. Alright. Now, Regals. Okay, and then we gotta get these to 5 mods. I wish some of these are dropped rare or... Oh, shit, no. Okay, it's okay. Oh, this one already is done. Okay. Union of Soul, the map boss. Actually, that one sucks, though. We can re-roll that one. And then... We can actually... I mean, this is, like, stupidly expensive, but... We could force a prefix on this one. Okay. Exalties, let's see. Okay, that's just 3 mods. 5 mods, 5. 2. That's 5. Okay, and then we're gonna use these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then alright, so these ones are ready. That one's ready. This one's ready. But now we need another for 14 chaotic rarity. Chaotic rarity. Dude, I've sold so many of these. I've sold so many of these. Exalts. 2 for that.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, chaotic rarity. I need 14 for 266. All right, sure. Oh no, 259. All right. And then we need preserved vertebra, which costs chaos exalts. Wait, I only need 7. Okay, 7 for this for 20. Whatever, 21.
All
Sure.
right, your order is registered.
And then, all right, so we have 40 maps. We have 40 maps to run with the fob gun strat. let's go unveil some stuff. Into the Well of Souls. Bob Gun. Hey guys, let me just see what his list of mods was. Ideal areas overrun by the Abyssal, right? This seems a lot for maps. It is, but you get what you pay for. What I can do is, we can try and calculate what we spent. It's gonna be rough, but we can do a rough-ish estimation. So what we're looking for now are, what's ideal are prefixes, like unveiled prefixes, but we can still do this one. All right. Luckily, we don't have to watch this animation every time. 142% rarity. And then, oh, so this is a prefix. Overrun, additional pits. What do you say? One of this. 2 additional pits. Queen is okay if there's nothing else. I want to do this one, dude. Although, yeah, it's not really that good, right? I could save this for an overrun map if I get one. 1 extra additional modifier, that's good. 75% increased monsters, I guess. Or Incubator Queen. This is, I guess this is, I don't know. Let's try an Incubator Queen. This one is done. Okay. Mark for Death. So Mark for Death gives us a nice chunk of rarity. So even if these suffixes aren't like great, 2 additional hits, extra modifier. Oh, he says extra hits is better. Okay. Grasping Vine. Ugh. Okay, these ones are all bad. What's next? Might as well take that. Union of Souls, Mark for Death. 2 additional pits. Okay. Mark for Death. These all suck. These ones are not good. I don't think. Union of Souls, Shocking Ground. Hey, you were crafting a neck and you hit an interesting model chaos spam. Yeah, you could link. My character's name is Lolcohol Doomslayer. I want to take that one. Extra Abyssal modifier. Abyssal pits always lead to depths. Lead to... I don't know. Please open my passive tree. It's linked. It's linked in the... I will open, I guess. But check the description, Trollic. Ooh. All minion... Shit. What else do you want on this, though? Profit crafting? Oh, I'm rolling maps? We were crafting. But we're now rolling maps because we found a nice little bundle of quad overlaps. I might be kicking myself in the butt with this. You're practicing crafting, hoping to make money. I would check out check out which modifiers. So what you can do is go on PoE Ninja and check out minion builds and see what kind of items and modifiers they're using. So like people who are using spirit and minions, which is probably a lot of them want them. So you can see like, do they want energy shield, or do they want resistance, or do they want more rarity? And then from there, then you can kind of like start decoding it. You can sort of work backwards and say, okay, how do I get this? How do I get this? How do I get this? Union of Souls. Union of Souls is actually kind of nasty. Let's go with Grasping Vines. You're interested? So you can check out some of the crafts I've done. It seems like there's a lot of higher end crafts that are very profitable, but take quite a bit of investment. So check out what are the most popular builds. What are the most popular builds? Probably going to be Lightning Arrow. So see what kind of gear they're using, and see if you can figure out profit costs. Like things like 100% increase effect boots. I think those are still profitable. I think those are actually still profitable to craft. Maybe like 100% increased effect gloves, boots. I mean, weapons, bows. 300 divines. Now you can't afford the last step. Oh no! What are you making, Frozen? Oh, the base is so expensive because of the shit. See what Fubgun, he released like a written crafting thing. Try Incubator Queen. Ooh, 3 additional pits. Nice. Yeah, you check it out. Oh, thank you. It's figuring out what is a good profit craft is like, it takes a lot of experience and research to see like what are people playing, and then you look at the items they're using, and then you say like, what are people playing? What items are they using? How much are those items selling for? Then how do I craft it? And is there a difference between the average crafting cost and what it sells for? So like there's quite a bit of research that will go into that, where you need to kind of like sit there, or often what will happen is if you're crafting for yourself on your own gear, often what you'll notice is like, oh, I just made an upgrade for my build, and then you price check and you're like, wait, what? Like this cost me 10 divines to make and it's selling for 30 divines. So that's another way. It's just like craft for yourself, and then you start, when you price check your own stuff, then you'll notice. Oh shit. Think I can just cut out essence 9% lightning? Ooh. Man, you want to go for... Wait, which essence do you want to go for? Catalyzing essence? Which one do you mean? 4% light? Me too. Me too, man. That would also help, right, Newman? Catalyzing essence? Oh, right. Do you want the percent increased? Right. Oh. Catalyzing, you could try, or you could go for another unveil attempt. I guess the thing is, if you go for the slam, you can't remove it later easily. Whereas if you go for the omen of light, annul it, and then go for another desecrated modifier, you can remove it later if you get like really screwed. I'll probably go for that rather. For bows, most people are going after Sushi's mirror bow, so bows are entering the market a lot. True. Boots and gloves and amulet. So now, oh shit, Pixel. All right, let's do some like quick maths. We have 40 maps here, right? We got 40 maps. Let's just say we had to transmute Alt, Org, Regal, and then Exalt Slam twice. So I'd say Regal, Trans, Org are negligible. I don't know. Trans, Org, Regal is probably like 2x or something. They're so cheap. And then let's say we had to do 80x for exalting up to 5 mods. And then we used the chaotic omen, which were 18x each times 40 is what are they, 800. Geek Wolfric, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 840 is gonna be what, 800 minus 36, 764. Holy shit, that math was wrong. Which affix? I actually don't know. I must watch it. It is rare. Catalyst Omen, yeah. Well, it works on... Wait, can you apply Catalyst to amulets? I think you can. Yeah, the maths was mathing. 18 times 40 would be 800 minus 40 times 2. Yeah, sorry, it is 720. Chaotic Omen. And then we went for the... what is it? Vertebrae? These were 3x, so that'd be 120x. And then, I'm not going to count like the maps. Transalk Regal. What else did we use to roll our maps? Oh, Chaos Orbs. 40 Chaos. So, Exalt for Chaos is 40, so let's say 120x. Crossbow Regal, 80x for absorbing, so 2x to slam times 40 equals 80x. 5 mod. Okay. Chaotic Omens, you're a bit pricey. But I mean, yeah, like Regals. Just using normal Regals, you can get 5 for a Divine. So, I mean, you could probably say... Let's just say 10x, okay, for that. So what is the total cost of our 40 maps? It is 10 plus 80 plus 720 plus 110 plus 10 plus 120 is 1050. 1050x, which in today's exalted to divine ratio of 116, at 116x to 1 div is about 9 divines. 9 div. Okay. You're ironically enjoying SSF much more than level 94 trade, and 8 if you feel locked out of trade league. Dude, SSF is great. SF, if you feel that you can be self-sustaining, SF is so satisfying. Yeah, does that work on... No, so you can only apply catalysts to jewelry, right? Ring or amulet. So this guy It can only affect items that can have catalyst quality, so that's rings and amulet. Yeah. I think the only other thing is we did spend 300x on tablets. So there was one tablet was like 300x. So let's just add that in. There was the Paradise, Visions of Paradise. And then the rest was self-farm. So let's see. 1350 divided by 116 is 11.6. 11.6. Divines. Fob guns strat. And these maps are juiced. These maps are so juiced. All these ones in the middle. I mean, even these ones on the side are juiced as hell. But these ones are like 44% quant. 44% quant. All right. And now, I'm going to leave you all on a cliffhanger. So now that we've set up, tomorrow we will run our maps. Tomorrow, we will run our setup. We will have 40 juiced out as juiced as possible maps. Oh shit. The only other thing I needed to add are Deli. Freak. I need Liquid Paranoia. Shart. I need these guys. How many? 40? I need 120? Oh no. I only have 38. 120? Oh, frick. Those are expensive as hell. 360? Or it'll probably be like 340. Paranoia times 3 equals at 2.75. X equals 350. Let's just say 350x. So this will be 1700x. How much profit can we make? How much profit can we make? 1700 divide 116. 14.6. Okay, let's just grab some more of these. And probably sell some of this stuff. 54x 50, sure.
I'll post it right away.
And then we gotta buy, oh shit, we gotta buy more of these guys. Divine. We'll grab from the Elixir Trust Fund. And let's just get 5 of these. Enough gold. Alright. Not enough gold, but we can grab some of these. Whoop, not that guy. This guy. 16. 13, 13, 18, 17. Nice. Those ones will sell for a bunch. Some of these items might actually be good. I need to be careful. 35k. $300. 17k. Nice. 31, 800, 30k. 35, 35, 9. Okay.
Keep punishing the nameless.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, and then we gotta buy some of these. So I have 38 and we need 120, so I need another 82. What the frick? Thanks for the boot crafting guide. Oh, nice. It doesn't seem to help you right now. You got a boot with 3 axes, 1 speed, 2 res. Oh, shit. So you can't double homo exile because there's no... Frick. Yeah, true. I need 23. 23 of 69. Alright, sure.
Any takers.
All right, there we go. Put it back where it belongs in the in the filthy money tab. And then I hate that we need to deli our maps. Oh wait, what? I can't just... Oh, frick. Why can't I just right click them onto... Why can't I just right click them onto my map? That's so silly. Okay, this isn't too bad actually. That's not too bad. Okay, daily maps, come to me. These are gonna be the juiciest maps. Get ready to see divine explosions like crazy tomorrow. Juice, juice, juice. And also, I edited the Ringcraft video, so I'll try put that out today if I still have time. Otherwise, it'll be out tomorrow morning before we do this. Why do I... Luckily you can control click, but it still feels a bit silly. Morning, John Dot, how you doing? What did I change with the rings? I just crafted them. Yeah, you were here earlier. Nothing really changed with the rings. Well, it did if you weren't here yesterday, but I'll release that. I'll try to release that crafting video today. I'm good. We found a quad tower overlap. So I'm going all in on it. I'm not going to waste it. Oh, the ring video? Oh, were you watching the stream? Right. The I edited it this morning, so it's like a, I don't know, like a 15-minute video or something. So you don't have to sit through all the figuring it out. Okay. Here are our maps. Oh, I missed one. Perfect. How many divines do you think we're gonna find tomorrow? Alright, 40 maps of Fub Gun Strat. We spent 14.6 divines, right. Damage from Living Lightning. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it a support? Is it a support, right? Check. I'm just gonna do it, but if I am using this,
Shocking.
click. There is this. Oh, 1% attack speed per your dexterity. I don't actually... It doesn't create like a skill, does it? Trigger Living Lightning, dealing... I don't know. Oh, the Miracle Iron. No. That was not in one map. That was not in one map. That was like across 50 maps or something. How do we do that in PoE 2? Well, we're going to find out. It's always better to transfer Gregal. Well, no. Early on, you can just run your maps like magic to start out. But if you're juicing, what would be best is if you can just like ulk them, but then you at least save like an exalt. But yeah, these maps are juiced. These are like super juiced. They're all, wait, this one? Oh shit, wait, this one's not rolled properly. Whoops, I need one more. Oh my goodness, these things are going up in price so much.
I'll fill that
Scrimps! How you doing, Scrimps? Okay. Oh, and then screw it. Let's do it the dumb way. Preserved. I've run out of bones. Preserved vertebra.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Using an omen for that is unhinged, but whatever. Chilling couldn't sleep, so you're lying around. I hate that feeling. They didn't show. That's so annoying. Yes, increase monsters. Alright. Here we go. Spent. So 1700x divided 40 maps is like 42x per map ish, which is about almost half a divine per map. What the hell? 1700 divide 40 is about 42. Yeah, 42 or 42x per map. All right. Yeah, but no worries, you're lurking. I think let us go and see. Let's see Dead Rabbit. Let's see Dead Rabbit. I love Dead Rabbit, and you will love him now too. Thank you for hanging, everyone. We'll run. Sorry for leaving you on a cliffhanger, but this is tomorrow's content. This is tomorrow's content. We're going to see how many divines can we find from 16 divines worth of maps. Well, 15. All right. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. I'm not worried about dying them. Nah, maybe. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. We got to try it. I think I'll be all right though. But you'll see tomorrow, Dwez. In approximately 20 hours. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Bye, YouTube.
For suffering. Here. Yo, Lolcohol! Hello, we're cashing out on our simulacrum.
Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush